Smile, Vicki. We are live.
Good morning, everybody.
It is.
No, not this bright-eyed and bushy-tailed in the morning.
Yeah, that's what I was just telling him. I'm not a bright-eyed, bushy-tailed kind of early morning either, but we do have a lot of ladies in that are very early morning people. I'm so envious. Like I said, all my life I've wanted to be an early morning person, and I've never been.
Oh my God.
When I was married, I used to get up at 4:20 every morning, make coffee and make breakfast, and then pack a fresh lunch for him every day. And usually I would bake like some blueberry muffins or something like that. And I would do that at 4:30, 5 o'clock in the morning.
Okay, hello everybody. When you are in the chat, say hello so we know you're there. We're going to wait for all of you to come back in, and then Vicki is going to start her shift.
Yeah. Do you want to talk about some of the great things you've got coming up, Vicki?
I wish. I'm actually going to.
Hi, DC.
Pardon?
I was just saying hi to somebody in the chat.
Last year, I tried out the app Wish, and everything that I purchased, it was marked 925 sterling silver. Everything that was marked sterling silver and everything that was advertised to be sterling silver was not. I was sorely disappointed because I felt that was false advertisement, and they actually stopped sending me the review things because they got tired of me being brutally honest about their 925 not being 925. I put my finger over the camera for a second so it would focus.
And you're sure when you tested it, hi, Aaron, baby must be feeding time. And you're sure that
this one right here,
voting there might have been on it?
I took in, you and I discussed this at that time, and I took that into consideration. This went down to copper. This pretty silver one right here went down to copper.
Okay.
Cool. I think this would be fabulous. Copper.
That's what I've been telling you guys about. You know, people talking about, oh, you can buy sterling silver so cheap online.
No.
We buy it from the jewelry community. Well, that's why.
Here's a second
one. You get it from us. We're testing it, and we are guaranteeing you that it's silver. When you buy it online,
925 right in here.
They often fake it.
Yep.
China
has a jewelry company that they've called 925, and that's how they get away with it. That's their brand name, 925.
But you still have some great fashion jewelry, though, to sell.
From fashion jewelry. I just can't sell it as 925.
Right.
These are gorgeous bracelets, and I'm going to sit here and I'm going to sell this stuff. And I mean, I even got some little cute. Now this is faux opal. Trying to get it without the glare.
Cute kitty necklace. So yeah, it's some beautiful fashion pieces. You know, they fake sterling or 925 on the internet often. So
yeah, trust me when I tell you, my little heart,
it probably is too good to be true.
I need to set up something here right beside me that I can lay this stuff all out on. They've been taking stuff out of the house and bringing it out here to the garage. You guys would not even recognize this from whenever I used this out here last year. It's crazy.
Well, when you think about it, they get away with that because most people aren't going to test it. You know, who's going to test it unless it's one like us?
Exactly right. They're not expecting people to test it. And whenever I said I tested it and it's not real, and I'm going to tell everybody I know that you're selling stuff that's not real 925, they stopped sending me the reviews.
Of course. And, you know, that's the issue right there is most people don't test it, so they have no idea they're not getting sterling.
Well, and I'll be honest with you. I mean, there could be stuff that I have purchased from before I started doing this kind of thing and didn't realize that, you know,
it wasn't sterling. Yeah. Did you try the magnet trick on any of it either?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. That was the first.
So that's a thing I would warn people to at least try that when you buy inexpensive sterling. At least if you're not testing or don't have a testing kit, at least try the magnet. And if the magnet doesn't stick, then you don't have sterling.
Right. First and foremost, if the
Then
magnet.
demand your money back.
Right.
Unless you just happen to like the piece of jewelry and don't care whether or not it was actually sterling.
Now there were
Well,
some things that
again,
I got to wish.
I'm
that
gonna
were fabulous.
hold on. I'm going to disagree there again, Cindy, just real quick, and then we can let Vicki get into her show. But my jeweler said, because of, remember I told you about the situation with the one person who said, oh, I have a bracelet and it's not sterling. And so he wanted it back. No, she loves it so much she doesn't want to get rid of it. And he said if it is plated with rhodium, the magnet trick is not going to work on it. So that it is indeed sterling, but because of the rhodium, it will make it appear, unless they're acid testing it with a.
Didn't you say she was telling you the magnet wasn't sticking?
No, the magnet.
Thought it wasn't sticking.
The magnet stuck to it. So when it did, then she said it's not real.
Because
he said that
rhodium. Let me see if rhodium is magnetic. Let me look it up because I thought rhodium was magnetic or not magnetic.
Kimmy, how are you?
Hi, Kim. Good morning, and hi, peanut butter. Good morning.
Oh, God, good morning, peanut butter. Yeah, I get peanut butter. And Aaron, good morning.
Let me Google that real quick because I'm not sure if rhodium is magnetic or not magnetic.
But he wanted it back. Him and his wife were both very, very upset, and going to include shipping and everything and give it back to him. And she did not want to part with it. So it's like, well, hello, you can't.
Well, then if you want to keep it, stop complaining about it. If you know it's not sterling and you like it and want to keep it, that's one thing. But if you were expecting sterling and they sold you something else and they knowingly sold you something that wasn't sterling.
No, these are people with a brick and mortar jewelry store. Hi, Joe. How are you this morning, honey?
Can you ladies see this dress?
I hope you have a good day at work. Yeah, we will be on until midnight tonight. Yes, Vicki, barely. It's so tiny, but yes.
This is a size small.
But I hope
that you size 4.
Have a good day, honey. Oh, good. That's my size.
Calvin Klein. Here's a jacket to go with it.
Okay, so this is what I found on the rhodium. Rhodium itself is not magnetic, but it says that often when they silver plate or when they rhodium plate silver, they add a nickel underplate prior to rhodium plating. So if it's underplated with nickel, then the magnet, that may cause it to stick to the magnet, but rhodium itself is not magnetic.
Right.
So if it just has a rhodium plating, it should not stick.
It's standard, though, when it's added to silver, that the nickel plating is there.
But generally, if I can find a place on it where I won't damage it, if I'm not sure if it's rhodium or whatever, I will find a place where you can't see it. If I can't do that, then I don't test it. But if I can find a place where you don't see it, I will test it. And I will do a scratch test, and usually the plating is not that thick. You'll see copper through it. But if you go down and you just see silver, then generally it is just rhodium plated.
All right. Well, you have your ways of testing, but I'm just pointing out again that a magnet is not 100% foolproof.
No, it's not 100% foolproof. But if
stick it on there and then shout to the world that I got a piece of silver that's not real.
But if it is magnetic, then you need to investigate.
Bingo.
Because you can usually tell when it's plated with something, when it's not plated at all. When sterling is not plated, you can see the difference.
But then for somebody, and they were both so upset, and immediately said, give it back. And I'm like, well, I'm waiting to get it back. But you know, because like I said, I only buy from a few people, so
Right.
and I know where everything comes from. But you know, just from the magnet test, somebody saying that,
Well, you're buying from reputable people, so they're
that's
not
what I'm
selling
saying
something
exactly.
that know what they're doing. So they know all those little things that we were just talking about. So they're not going to sell you something that isn't.
Yeah, well, but I think the quality of the piece speaks for itself. That, and I have it in writing that no, she loves it so much she will not part with it. So
But you're right. The magnet test doesn't always work, so it's not 100% reliable. But if you don't have a testing kit, start there. And then if you have questions, then ask who you bought it from, how it was plated.
yeah, have a
Tell
good
them what
day,
you know,
Joe.
but
And
ask
we'll
them.
see you later on, honey.
Let me see if
Yeah.
I can turn this around a little bit so that this light is, it's like shining right down on my head. So I need to,
You can see the jewelry when you bring it up, and it's actually might be a good thing because it's not, because it's dark. It may not be trying to focus on you. It'll focus on the jewelry better right
I
now.
could have worn a different top, huh? This has these,
Well, it's not really
No, it's
focusing on
fine.
you now,
Yeah.
so I
okay.
think it's
I
fine.
thought these things would, I can see them in the camera and they look like that's all I can see. Okay, so this wish jewelry is what I'm going to share first with everybody. Let me see if I can do this so I can see this. So we have Faith Robin, good morning. Peanut butter 524, Kim Cray. Peanut butter 524. That's your I've never seen that before. You're in there twice. How? Kim Cray peanut butter 524 and Kim Cray 120. How are you in here twice, girl?
Somebody's saying peanut butter 524 is saying Kim Cray hi.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah, they're just talking. Yeah.
Gotcha.
And we're already 8 minutes, 7 minutes to 9. Time is flying.
First piece from Wish. It is marked 925 on the inside. However, it is not 925. This is a very pretty lacy filigree bracelet. And it's a cuff, so you can squeeze it or open it a little bit. You can see there's plenty of room there on me. So this would actually, I'm thinking, fit a medium. And like I said, just compared to 925 inside, this is not sterling silver. Looks good.
Hold it still right in the middle, like face it, yeah, so they can see it. Yeah, hold it right there and don't down a little bit, just down a hair, right there. It's
there. It's perfect. It is. Yeah, it's perfect. It's perfecto.
Yeah, right in that zone, right in there is where you.
So in between my pearl drop and my one thing on my blouse, right there.
Yeah, but because you're dark, your face is dark. It's not trying to focus on your face right now.
I'm actually going to open the door. I just don't know how loud the neighbor.
I think it's fine the way it is.
Yeah, it's showing the work and the bracelet and everything.
Instead of you, because usually it's trying to focus on your face.
Well, it doesn't need this to
right now.
Oh,
you can see that
did
it
you
has.
open your box yet, Cindy?
No.
Okay.
You can
Here's
see
the malachite ring that I had gotten for myself. At the same time, I got that one for you.
Okay, I'll open that box before I come back on.
It's very pretty. You can see the cutouts.
Yeah.
And everything, Vicki.
Yes.
Where are you starting on this?
5.
Okay.
There you go. Yeah, you can see that.
It's
Great.
a nice sturdy piece. It's not, I mean, you can adjust it, but it's not going
Not
to snap
flimsy.
open and pop.
Yeah, it looks like a substantial.
Yeah, it is. If I hadn't have tested it, I really would have thought that it was 925 because it looks right.
Maybe they even plated it with 925.
They might have, but when I acid tested it, it did not reflect anything to do with silver.
Usually plated jewelry doesn't, because you can't get enough of it.
I even tried the gold
plated to test positive.
Sometimes they'll put a gold plating over top or a platinum.
Yeah.
To my knowledge, there was no, if there was a plating, I went right through it initially.
But
So
it's a beautiful fashion bracelet, you know, regardless. It's a very
Yeah.
pretty bracelet.
it is, it's gorgeous.
It's definitely worth the $5.
And it's brand spanking new. It's only ever been on my wrist. Here's my surgery arm, guys. Let me make that. There we go.
Looks like you're able
Wow.
to actually use it a little bit now.
I am. I just have to pay attention to how I try to turn it because
Right. Yeah.
it's not meant to move anymore, and I still haven't got that. So I keep trying to move it, and then I yelp in pain because, you know, it is what it is.
Anybody interested in this
No love, we can bring this
bracelet
back
at
later.
$5 on the cuff bracelet? Beautiful silver tone cuff. Nice scroll work.
Yes. Okay, so there's no love for this one. Let me put this back here, and I will show it again later. Here is a pair of earrings that I ended up getting one of these for myself. Now these, once again,
I love that look, Rebecca.
what happened?
She accidentally put it on herself for a second.
Uh-oh.
She
And
realized
I was like, oops.
it's on herself. Love the leopard jammies.
Okay, here we've got Mystic Topaz with a halo of CZs. Keep in mind, these are all from Wish, so they look good. They do look good. This matches my Mystic Topaz ring with the halo around it.
And it looks like it's probably even a real, well,
Oh, it's a real Mystic Topaz.
created, but it does look like a legit Mystic Topaz.
Okay, I just dropped that one earring, so I'm going to have to some point tear apart this box and get left. So there are two. I just dropped the first one.
Where are you starting on that?
We'll start these out at, since it is a Mystic Topaz, $5.
Okay. Put it up to your ear so they can see size. So pretty decent size, probably more than a carat.
Yeah.
Carats. Looks
Can
like
you see that?
maybe 3 carats. We got Rebecca at 5. You like Mystic Topaz, huh, Rebecca?
I'll have to remember that.
We have Rebecca at 5. Anybody want to go 6? Hold them up there so they can see them.
Okay.
At least the one that you didn't
Yeah.
drop.
Yes.
Go down just a little. There you go, right there. Perfect. Right there is perfect.
Oh, Cindy, I went shopping yesterday and I was trying on jeans because I don't know what size I wear. I've just been like putting my clothes on and like doubling them over in front and then putting a belt on and just, you know, with pants because I don't know what size I wear. So I went shopping yesterday and so I was trying on clothes. I popped a whole nail off. Trust me when I say I wanted to cry.
Oh, that hurts because it takes
Yeah.
off.
I didn't have any lifters or anything. And then it just popped off. I guess I got it caught in the jeans or something, a loop, and it just went pa-ting.
Ouch.
Yeah.
Down a little bit lower. And either come closer or further away. You had it focused. I think you have to go a tad bit lower. Your sweet spot tends to be a little low. Right there. Perfect. Right where you're
Right
at.
there between the pearl and the crystal. My shirt. That seems.
Hey, anybody want to go 6 on this? Beautiful Mystic Topaz earrings.
The next thing coming up will be these exact same earrings, only with clear crystals in. Probably clear. That's actually not crystals, topaz. Just like they're exactly like this, only instead of the Mystic Topaz, they've got the regular topaz.
Okay, we're going once at 5 to Rebecca. Good deal on the Mystic Topaz, guys.
It's really cute.
You could set those in something else even if you don't the setting, but I like them as they are. Nobody would ever know those aren't sterling or white gold.
You're right. You're right.
They're well made, so even if they're not sterling, they still look nice. Right there, perfect.
Yep, that's it right there, right between the
Yep.
pearl.
Okay, let me know when I can hit the sold
You
sign.
can hit the sold sign anytime.
Okay, sold to Rebecca for $5.
Yay, Rebecca. And you wear a 7 on one ring, right? On one finger, right?
Me or Rebecca?
Rebecca. Oh, I'm really
I
mad.
think Rebecca's a 8 or 8.5.
Okay, I thought she got a size 7 off of me one time. I might be wrong.
Might be, I'm not sure. One of her fingers might be. She does have long,
Yes.
like piano fingers, so I might be wrong about it being
And that's how I would call them, piano fingers. Okay.
Okay, are we starting these at 5?
5, yes.
And is that a CZ or what do you think that stone
Well,
is?
Can you hear me?
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna put it down now.
Okay.
Hold on.
You got that set at 5 if you didn't hear us.
Oh, look at all my gray hair. See all that? Look at that.
You know what?
Oh, I
that
see.
gray hair looks fabulous in amongst your other hair. So don't be hating on the gray hair.
I do see your dark stripe in the front.
Oh, that's what we call my rainbow stripe. If I part it down the middle, it becomes a headband.
Your rainbow bright. Okay, you can put Vicki upside. Okay, there you go. Okay, starting at $5, and these are they don't look like the
Topaz.
sparkle. They don't. Well,
I was going to say they actually have a lot of color in them. These might be I don't know what Wish calls their CZs.
They were either sapphires or zircons. They don't look like CZs to me. They've got too much color or sparkle for CZs.
Look at that.
But anyways, $5, guys. Anybody want to go $5 on these?
Brand spanking new. No one's worn them in their ears.
We had Willow in earlier, and Willow is very knowledgeable on gemstones.
Oh, okay.
So she'll probably be back
Is
later.
that Blue Willow?
No. What was her name? Willow something. She's also Native American.
Oh, nice.
Apache and Cherokee. Okay. Any love for the earrings? No love for the earrings?
No love for them. Okay, I'm going to put them in Rebecca's pouch with the other earrings.
See what I'm telling you? You buy from Vicki and you end up getting more than what you paid for.
There are sometimes I just keep adding stuff because I just want to get rid of it. Okay, here is.
So she can go buy more.
Exactly. If you all want me to take these out, this is considered.
Just hold it still because that was focusing okay. You just
Oh,
need
was it? Okay, faux opal. And this is a really pretty purple kitty cat necklace and earrings.
Right there. Don't move it. Perfect.
Isn't that cute?
It is. Where you start on this?
5.
5. Okay. $5, guys. That's fantastic. Hi, Gail. How are you? You're moving it around a lot, Vicki.
Right.
Okay, so I'm going to leave you on your own. I'm going to turn my sound down, and I am going to go take a nap. I just wanted to get you started. I think you'll do better without us talking anyway. So I will see you at about 12:30. I'll come in at 12:30, and we'll give you till 12:45, so you'll get your full hours because you didn't start till 12:45 anyway. Okay. I'm gonna
Hello, good morning,
and so that Rebecca doesn't have to let me back in and turn my sound off.
I was going to say, if you turn your sound off,
yeah, I'm gonna mute myself.
The camera down.
But I'm gonna stay in so Rebecca doesn't have to come and let me back in.
Okay. Okay, so no love for the kitty cats. That's okay. we'll bring that one back later. Now this one is, I am going to take these out because these are feathery looking faux turquoise at the bottom, and that is not cold, so I'm going to say that it's faux howlite as well too. I don't think it's a real stone. These are wires, you can see on the back. We'll start these out at $3, and these sort of have like a feather. How do I explain this? Not a crumpled feather, a twisted feather. Anybody want to help me out, ladies? I will start these out at $2 if anybody's interested in these. Feathery looking with a little chain drop of faux howlite, faux turquoise. Okay, well, if there's no love, is everybody in the mood for an auction today? Or are you just getting your coffee morning? Are you getting your morning coffee, ladies? I got my coffee. Of course, I'll probably have to run in and use the restroom because you know that's what coffee does to us. We just don't realize it. Keeps us regular. No love for these. I will bring these back later since no one is. Let me read over here. Package. No packages went out yesterday, Gail, and no packages. Well, I can't say no packages will go out today. I don't know what today holds. This is also a Wish bracelet. And I was just, you know, looks good. And you can see the mark right inside here where they've got the 925. Okay, hold on. Let me see if I can. Light is not so good right there. It looks good. It's just copper underneath. And I actually like copper. I would like to see this with the bright, shiny copper. I think that's pretty. I would start this one out at $5 and waking up and broke. Okay. Do you guys want to take a little break from auction and maybe see a haul that I got from someone's auction in the mail? Or you want to look at auction jewelry? Oh, that's, yes, Rebecca, winding feather. That's a perfect example of it. Okay. Kim Cray, I feel like a zombie. I'm watching as I stuff my face and getting ready for work. Oh, that's right. Everybody's getting up, probably getting ready to go to work. Good morning, Michelle. Have you gotten your coffee yet this morning? Okay, no love for the bracelet. Let me see what else I can find here. Here's a chakra bracelet. I actually like this. This is one of the things I was happy with from Wish because, you know, it's not like they said, oh, that's sterling silver, and then it's not. You know, it's the chakra stones. This bead has a little lotus flower on it. I don't know if you can see that. And this bead is actually the shape of an elephant. I like these beads here. They've got a crackly effect to them. The colored ones do. I don't know if I can get them close enough for you to see. Let's see if I can do this. It is hot in this garage. Dang it. Oh, I might have to open the front door. Okay, what happened to this one? Okay, is this the... Oh, there I am looking at myself. There we go. Aw, Faith Robin, you've been up all night, honey? You need to take a nap then. I'm outside in the garage, and that's why it's all dark. Everybody in my household is asleep, so I could not do this inside the house. So I'm delegated to the garage again. So I just wanted to... I can't open the garage door until the light comes up, which, let me go peek out and see what we got going on out here. I think I need some fresh air. I'll be right back.
Vicki? Did we lose you?
Is that more light?
Hi.
I wonder if I need to turn around the other way. Oh, that fresh air feels good.
Hey, I left you a comment before I go in the private chat, so check that in a second.
Faith Robin, making a grocery list for your hubby. You're lucky if you can get your hubby to do the grocery shopping. That's one thing. I have grown to not like shopping at all, whether it be grocery shopping or clothes shopping, and I will go shopping for clothes and buy stuff and bring it home and try it on, just because I don't want the discomfort of trying things on in a fitting room and have to jump around and jump into the jeans. I'm just kidding. If you're wearing jeans that are that tight, you don't need to be wearing them. At least when you get my age, anyhow. He loves going to the grocery store. Well, you know, my son-in-law said the same thing. He makes the list that Sunday morning. He and my daughter do, and then he'll go out and he'll go shopping and buy everything, and then he'll you know, make lunch. He loves to cook, so we're blessed in that respect. And he makes some very good authentic Costa Rican dishes, or at least dishes that his family made while he was growing up. So he's a very good cook. Oh my gosh, how did that happen? Okay, oh, there it is, freaking me out. Don't touch a button. Cindy's trying to talk. Okay, hold on. I don't...
Okay, I just sent you a message in the private chat. Can you hear me? Vicki? Vicki, can you hear me?
Oh, lordy, lordy, lordy.
Can you guys hear me, or is it just Vicki for some reason that can't hear me? Huh. Why can she not hear me?
I thought
Vicki,
this was cute.
Vicki, can you hear me?
Not your traditional tree of life.
Oh my God, why
But
can't
I
she
thought
hear me?
this
I
was
muted
cute. It
myself.
wasn't advertising that it was $9.25. This is an acrylic
She must have me muted or something.
resin with it looks like the tree trunk is painted in, but the green looks like it's some plastic greenery from like a flower arrangement or something. See, where's the place to put it where you can see the tree? Really cute.
Gorgeous. What's your start on it?
We'll let this little baby go for $3. This acrylic tree of life. I can't hear her. Is she talking on the video?
Yes.
I cannot hear her at all. Hold on a second. Let me see.
Rebecca, do you have me muted?
Something going on with the
Can you hear
my
me?
volume is up. She needs to check her volume.
I have it all the way up.
I am not hearing her. I'm on here by myself. I see everybody in the chat. Rebecca, can you hear Cindy? Well, I'm glad I opened the door because the light just automatically went off. See, I've got the video up on my phone too, and I'm not seeing or hearing either one, Rebecca or Cindy.
Rebecca, make sure on your end you don't have anybody muted. Rebecca, make sure on your end you don't have anybody muted.
Okay, I can hear you now, Cindy.
Okay. But you're hearing me on your phone though. Okay, your phone might start causing some feedback.
Yeah, I'm not hearing you on
to read the private chat, and now I'm going to leave you again. I left you a message in private chat for a game plan for later, so I will talk with you later.
I saw it.
Okay.
Yeah. All right. Go take a nap. I saw it.
Okay, don't give up. Sail, sail, sail.
All right. Yeah. You know what? I'm going to go in and get the 2 jewelry jars I started out with. Give me just a minute. You know what? I'm going to go in and get the 2 jewelry jars I started out with. Just a minute.
Guys, when she comes back, tell her to turn down the volume on her phone because it's repeating everything.
Okay. Is anybody interested in a big jewelry jar? Why am I not hearing this? I'm not muted. What's the problem here? All right. This is a regular jewelry jar. It's not a craft jar. I do have a craft jar made up. This is a regular jar. And this is heavy. Hold on a second. This is annoying me. Why is this not working in the computer? StreamYard. It's not muted. Didn't stop the cam. The settings are fine. Share screen. Show us, check your volume on the laptop. Okay, here's my laptop. I've actually put it up almost, it's on 81 right now. Okay. Okay, this jewelry jar starting out at $30. There's vintage. There are names in here. Really, really cute. Several pieces to you can put together and wear. Oh, there's that other little green necklace that goes together and wear. I like those balls right there that have the flower painted on them. I like those balls right there that have the. I love this soft shade of mint too. I love this soft shade of mint too. Is anybody interested in the jewelry jar? Is anybody interested in the jewelry jar? Okay. Well, if I don't listen to my phone, well, I guess I just need to, I can't hear the video then. I'm just listening to myself. So let's try that then. Is anybody interested? Oh, Rebecca at $30. There are some, like I said, vintage signed pieces in here. I went through this entire jar the other night when Cindy and I came on to do a preview. So if you were watching the other night, you pretty much got to see every single thing in this jar. Yes, there are 19 people here. You know what? I turned my phone volume down, so I'm not listening to anything. I'm not hearing an echo. I've got everything. My phone is turned down. I'm not sure why the computer isn't working. So I will still have to figure that out, tinker with it here and there to make it pop up. So we've got $30 on the jewelry jar. Is anybody else interested in the jewelry jar? These are wearable pieces. There are no craft pieces in here. I matched up earrings, etc., etc. So, yeah. Turn it around a little bit. Puppy is heavy. This is easily, gosh, I feel like this is easily seven pounds, maybe even 10 pounds of jewelry. well, including the jar. Let's turn it around another quarter. Okay, Michelle's in at 32. Okay, good. So everybody can hear me. The echo is gone. I just turned the volume down on my phone. I'm just really annoyed at my computer. I'm not sure what the deal is that it's not working. So, oh, Rebecca has it up to $35 now. Michelle, if you would like to take home the jar, you need to come in at least 36. I'm going to have a jewelry jar for every hour. As a matter of fact, I'm going to sit here and make jewelry jars in front of everybody. And so they will pretty much get to pick and choose what they would like in a specific jar that they're interested in. This one right now is going for $35 so far to Rebecca. She's got the high bid. Michelle O is at 37. And one of these regular jewelry jars, I'm also going to throw in a couple of pieces of silver. So this will be like a true jewelry jar that you can get some silver in it. That way, it'll still be finding your little treasures in there. I will just have to, I will try to put them near the top though, so that they're easily identifiable, or I'll put them in a little tiny baggie, one or the other. So Kim Cray is in at 40. Velma's lucky number is 41. If someone would like to come in at 41 and steal this away from Kim Cray. Okay. Let me actually do this for a second, see if this works or if this will be too heavy. Oh, there's that other green one. I love these two together. For some reason, I am liking the pastels. Here's a natural stone on a cord in here. All kinds of goodies in here. There's some unusual things in there too. But I think these look fabulous together. Or maybe there's too much mint green, but I like the layering look. Let me turn the jar around a little bit more. Where are we at? Okay, Michelle's out. Rebecca's at 45. Doggone notifications pop up. Here's one that has some really pretty nice glass beads on it and some shell beads. The pendant itself, I think, looks kind of tribal. You've got this, that's an acrylic pendant down at the bottom. And then you've got these nice caged beads here. And then you've got some shells, some little glass beads. Here we've got a bangle, a beaded bangle. I think those colors are very pretty. Okay, so it is one of my biggest jewelry jars that I have. Let's see. Let's see. Ah, I like glass beads too. Turn my volume down. Okay, hold on. Oh, my, jeez Louise. Okay, hold on. What kind of damage did I do to my phone? Nothing. Okay, good. Let me get to the volume. That's what I was trying to do. Turn the volume down. Okay, I turned it back down to where it was. Is this better, ladies? Shipping is going to be real cost. So, you know, little things like this, you know, unless you order a bunch of things, you know, they end up being like $2.66 or $3 or something like that. But the more you purchase, I will put them in together and I will ship them out according to their weight. So the jewelry jar is jewelry jar was at 45. So there, Jamie Loves Jewelry at 47. Okay. Good morning, Kim Julius. How are you this morning? Everything's good now, Francis? Thank you. I wanted to show again, since I've got some light coming up here. Yesterday, I went shopping mostly for myself, but I was also thinking, is that jar up to 47 right now? Yeah. Jamie Loves Jewelry, 37. Okay. I went shopping yesterday, and one of the places I went shopping was Burlington Coat Factory. And this is the first time I have shopped them out here in Arizona. That jewelry jar snuck up to 50. While I was showing off a dress, Kim Cray is in at $50 for the jewelry jar. I will dump stuff in that box until it's full, because I will actually take it out of the jar. Unless you really want the jar, I will take everything out and put it in a plastic bag and put it in a box for shipment. Hey, Kim Cray went to 55. Rebecca's now up to 60. She's not going to let you have that, Kim Cray. You know that, right? She's going to make you work, work, work. Okay. So I'm actually, and Jamie's back in at 64. Okay. All right. Thank you, Kim. I feel like I'm like out here in no man's land. The sun is up now, but when I came out here at 4:30, there was no sun to be seen. Oh, I wish that had been hot. Okay, so the jewelry jar is at 64. I'm going to type in going once. Thank you, Rebecca Love. Oh, and it went from Jamie Loves Jewelry at 64 to Kim Cray at 65, and we are now at Jamie Loves Jewelry at 72. Yeah, the sun is up now, and when it crosses over the garage, I'll have bright sunlight, but that probably won't happen till like 1 or 2 o'clock in the afternoon. a trooper. I don't know about being a trooper, but I'm sure having fun while I'm doing it. Let's put it that way. So that jar is at 72. Let's go once at 72. Okay. And that is Jamie Loves Jewelry at 72. Let's give it a few seconds. And then we'll go twice. Oh, and Rebecca's in now with 73. Going once for Rebecca at 73. Okay, Jamie Loves Jewelry popped it back in at 74. A 1 minute lag. Wow. That's a horrible lag. Okay. Okay. Okay, going twice to Rebecca at 74. Slow down. Okay, I'm going too fast. My Speedy Gonzalez act here isn't going over too well. Oh, Kim Cray popped it up to 75. You girls are actually getting on it this morning. I am pleasantly surprised. 75. Yes, I will show the jar again. Ugh, it's heavy. It's sitting on my lap right now, and you can see this is like my whole torso right here. It's even almost as round as I am. Okay, Kim Cray has it at 75. Anybody want to come in with 77 or 100, as Rebecca says? I like that. I might have to steal that. Oh, okay. Jamie Loves Jewelry came in at 80. So 75 to 80. I want to show you guys something really quick, so you know where these jars are coming from. I was actually doing jars even before I started doing videos. I probably had done 30 jars before I ever started doing videos. So I'm going to show you. Look at these jars. And look at the trays over here. Okay, is that low? There we go. Trays and trays and trays and trays of jewelry. Look at that pink coral necklace right there. Let me grab those. I have actually worn these. My daughter wore this necklace on the job interview where she's working at, which, gosh darn it, my platform is not holding up here. I need to fix something here. I'm mad at these kids for bringing all this stuff out here and junking up my area that I had made out here nice that I could function. Not happy with them at all right now. I dropped my phone. I'm just having all sorts of problems this morning. I wish I would stop having technical difficulties. or is it just user difficulties? This is the one that my daughter wore. I had given her a peach colored blouse to wear, and so she wore this with it, and a pair of you know what, I don't think she wore the clip-on earrings. She said that they were too old for her. I was like, okay, whatever, you don't have to wear them, just would be nice to look elegant and chic. I wore this on one of the videos one time, and I got so many compliments on this thing. Pretty sure they're just all acrylic, plastic acrylic flowers, but very, very cute. And it definitely makes a statement around your neck. And this coral color is very pretty. And there's a crystal inside each flower. Guess what? I'm going to throw these two necklaces in that jewelry jar. I bought that outfit, Rebecca, for myself, and then I thought, I wonder if someone, I mean, it's a Calvin Klein dress and a Calvin Klein jacket. They're both Calvin Klein, and I got a really good deal. If someone were interested in this dress or the jacket behind me, let me know. The dress says it's a size 4, but I tried it on, and it was very form-fitting, which, you know, if you got a nice form, you know, flaunt it. But I'm working on that form. I haven't got my A game yet. There are signed pieces in the jar. We'll actually go through some of the things. We went through the jar the other night. So already we know that I've put these two peach colored pieces in here. You've seen this very pretty beaded bracelet. Now inside, that looks like it's solid. It's not hollow. Well, I don't know. It was made with clay, and they put those little beads in the clay to make the design. They just stick the beads right down in the clay. But I think the coral and the blues are really pretty together. What? Most of us are not single. What does it say? Single digit close. I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying. And I didn't used to be single digit close either, ladies. Here's this pretty, I like these together as a layering aspect. And I don't know if you can see those pretty painted balls right there with those flowers painted on there. I love this. I got some white blouses yesterday, eyelet lace blouses. These would look fabulous, the colors of these. And they're coming out a little bit washed out and blue with the light coming in. 6 1/2 dozen of the other, right? When it rains, it pours. Either there's not enough light or there's too much light. So we've got these two pieces. I showed this one earlier. Somehow, you know, jewelry jar, it's tangled. Even the ones you make yourself, ladies, get tangled. Okay, here, like I said earlier, I think this one is sort of tribal. looking, and it's got a 2 to 3 inch extender, little glass bead on the end. This pendant is acrylic, but and these beads right here are shells, but the rest of these feel glass to me. They feel cold. So a little bit of a tribal thing going on there. Here is a cord that has a natural gemstone on it. Here is a tiger eye necklace. I did not make this. It's not marked. The chain's not marked, but it's got a little gold tone chain on here. And this is red tiger eye. What does that tag say? Oh, they were trying to sell it for $4.99. Okay, in the jar. Here, spring ring clasp. These are just acrylic beads, but they've got like a black, their center hole has like a black coloring in there, so it looks black inside with a clear. Some people like that clear acrylic look. Okay, here's silver tone. Now these beads, they want you to think that it's lapis, but they're big acrylic. They are sparkly. They've got little gold flecks in them, but this is not lapis. It's just, Jesus. Okay, me and this thing are going to have words. Just a second. I've got to set this up somehow else. Let me see if I can do it this way. That might not work either, but let's see. Okay, now we might be sitting up a little bit high, but I would rather it be higher than this doggone thing keep dumping down in my lap. Okay, let's see what I can do about setting this up. Okay, ladies, I'm sorry. I will have to do this better for tonight. Just the drama that I have to deal with because this early morning shift and the whole house being asleep. They're still all asleep in it. Oh, hold on. I just saw that earring that I dropped earlier. Dang it. Here we have LC, Liz Claiborne. There's the tag. These are black acrylic beads with little gold tone beads in between. And of course, there's like a 2 to 3 inch extender. I'm still working on a setting here where this computer is not going to be all crazy. I don't think that's going to work either. Okay, ladies, I'm so mad I could spit right now. I'm not able to. Thumbs up for Vicki. Go take a nap, Faith Robin. Okay. Spring ring clasp, red beads with gold, little gold beads in between. This is not the craft lot. Everything in here is wearable, but if someone were inclined to, they could take these apart and repurpose them. These are black and blue with little gold beads in between, and once again a spring ring clasp. I've got one of these that I absolutely love. These are beads over top of a chain. I don't know if you can see that, but there's a chain that strings inside these beads. And this is probably a good 20, 22 inches. This is where it hangs. So at least 20 inches, maybe even 22. Thank you, Anne. I am stressing a little bit. Okay, here is a statement necklace, gold tone chain, and you can see the green colors in there. This one does not have a name, but it's very pretty. So we've got a little bit of a statement necklace in there. Another spring ring clasp for people who like the plastic beads, and I know that Angela Irene is one of those ladies who likes the plastic beads. I mean, as you can see, they're here in every color. And here's a red strand with just red beads. There's no gold beads, so you could actually pair these up. They're like the same length. You could wrap one around twice. But lots of beads here, ladies. Here is a bracelet. Now, these are heavy hematite beads. Oh, hold on. Of course, you've got your red and your black. The red ones Oh my gosh, I just realized the red ones actually look like coral, pieces of coral. And then the black ones, very cold. They're either glass or maybe black agate, possibility of onyx, but I don't know for sure, so I didn't make this. It's got 3 lobster claw clasps to, this would be hard to get on. I will be straight up honest with you. You need somebody else to put this one on for you. Unless you have one of those, what do they call them? Bracelet concierge, where you hook it to the thing and then you wrap it around your wrist and then you've got it. Yeah, those are kind of cool too. So, okay, ladies, that jar, I think it was up to $80. I don't think it's gone any higher. Let's see, where did I put my phone? Is it $80? Okay. We're going to say going once. And that was Jamie Loves Jewelry, I'm pretty sure, who came in at $79.50, $80. There's going to be sterling in the jar whenever it gets sent out. I will put a few pieces in there. So yes, there will be sterling in each of the regular jars. Now the craft jars, I'm not going to put sterling in that unless you find, and I have been known to leave 925 clasps on things just because I don't want to cannibalize them. You know, someone may want to restring it and use the same clasp. So I just, in that instance, unless it's something really, really a nice clasp, I just leave the clasps on. So if you find little pieces like that of silver, but not so much silver in the craft jars is what I'm saying. So going twice at $80 for Jamie Loves Jewelry. They were giving you a run for it earlier. Now they're just going to go ahead and let you have it. How about that, Jamie? Going 3 times. Let's put the fair warning in there. I'm going to go ahead and show you another cute little necklace in this jewelry jar, just because it is cute. It's got a Charming Charlie tag on it. These are peach colored. I think they're supposed to look like opal or like the confetti. They're sparkly inside those beads, and I know you cannot see that on the camera, but this is a peach tone. So this actually has a little bit of everything: reds and blues and peaches and mint greens. Yes, exactly, the American way, Jamie. So we are going sold to Jamie. Woohoo! Okay. First jewelry jar down to Jamie. Put this off to the side here. Yeah, and like I said, I will probably keep adding stuff to this just because I've got so much stuff. Like we all do, of course. Okay, it's time to wake up, everybody. Time to wake up. 7 o'clock here in Tucson. Okay. I'm going to go in and get the craft jar now. Sorry, I couldn't carry them both out at the same time. Congratulations, Jamie. Hope you enjoy. And like I said, I will stuff that box full. Let me go get the other jar. I'll be right back. The rain spout dropped. I actually have a question to ask everybody. Is there anybody out there in jewelry land who does things with those Mardi Gras beads? I mean, we get them all the time, and I just put them in a vase, you know, display all the colors so that, you know, it looks pretty. But if somebody could actually use those, I would be more than happy to pass them on. Okay, let me put that in for you real quick. I'm so sorry. Grandma underscore ladybug at yahoo.com. Yes, the caps thing will work because that's how I've been, well, other than the fact that Rebecca says my cozy nest with Rebecca. Yeah, we were discussing that the other day. StreamYard does not allow us to do the monitors, does it? I mean, I can see I'm listed in here as a monitor, but I will have that problem now on my channel. I don't remember if I listed anybody as monitor, and it's been so long since I've actually done a video on my channel that I'll have to check that out to see. So the big jar went to Jamie for $80. Here is the second jar. This is actually a craft jar, and this jar is about the same size, but it's not quite as full. This jar right here is literally strands of, it's craft. It's strands of beads. I had, I will generally restring bracelets like this, but I thought somebody would love these in a craft jar because there's several different colors of crystals in these 4 bracelets right here. So yeah, you can make a lot of new bracelets. Plus you have those little rhinestone dividers too for the bracelets. So right there, you could generally not know anything about jewelry, get the elastic stretchy cord, undo this and lay it out exactly the way it is here, just restring it so that they're all nice and tight. This one here, the lavender and the green, is very needs to be restrung. So that's part of what's in here. Once again, this is a craft. I have no clue what this bird thing is. I had a fish one too, but I don't know where it's at. But this is something that has like a little handle. I'm not sure what this is for. However, it's craft. It's craft now. But I've got lots of strands of beads, some glass, some are acrylic. There's some vintage beads in here too that, let me grab this strand right here. I absolutely love this color, this teal green. And this one, I want to say this one says Japan on it. This one's craft. Oh, this one says Hong Kong, so it is vintage. But I put this in here in case anybody wanted to take that apart and use those pretty, some of them are round, some of them have little curves on them, but they're a pretty color. And there's little gold tone beads in between. Here's something I found, and I was disappointed that the I don't know how to fix that on the end, the little point. This is a scrying pendulum, I believe. And the little point at the bottom, this looks like rose quartz or crystal quartz, either one. But yeah, I put this in the craft. You put a space after Jamie so it would appear in the chat. No space there. Yeah, I don't know. This is some nice acrylic beads, and you've got that little flower on there. This one is just a simple fix as far as putting the two little loops together. So this is a craft jar, and this one has, hold on. This one's got some shell, some white seed beads, and then some zebra-looking painted shell. Once again, craft. This is straight up something that came straight out of Hobby Lobby or Michael's. Strand of beads. There's two of these in there. There's like little mauvey pink, and then brass, flat brass beads in between, and then the faux pearls. There's two of those in there. These I thought were really cute. And wouldn't you know it, I put it all the way down in the bottom. Here is, I'm going to say 36 inches, even more so. These are faux pearls and plastic beads in between. You know what? This might even be supposed to be a belt. But definitely some big old faux. And you can make a belt out of this. That's why it's a crafter's lot. Okay, this crafter's lot is going to start out at $10. $10 for the crafter lot. Craft lot, $10. Anybody in to the craft lot for $10? No takers for the $10 craft lot? Okay, let me set this aside, and maybe in a half hour we'll come back and take a look at it. See if anybody's interested in it. Okay. Oh, these are kind of pretty. W. What's W stand for? Oh, I like this one. This one, is this a Chico's? Oh, no, this is a Lucky brand. Can you ladies see that? It's a several strand Lucky brand necklace. As you can see, this necklace, I think, is very cute. And it is a Lucky brand. I'm going to pair some things up with it. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, like 9 strands. Anybody interested so far in the Lucky? Now, I don't know what these are, but these are pretty. They're all just plastic beads. Nothing is, yeah, they're all just plastic. This is very, I love the copper look to it. Let me go ahead and put this up here. This goes around your neck like this. It's just like a memory wire. You've got 2 little dangles on the ends. This wraps around your neck. This looks like, this reminds me of like a fruit bowl or a fruit hat that has all these little, let me do that closer. They look like natural gemstones, but they're good lookalikes. I promise there will be no DNA. I will go through and make sure the DNA is all gone. That might even be my DNA. I don't even know because I tried this on. So that's added to the lot here. I had a bunch of Chico in there that I meant to bring out. Let's see what got going here. These are like a burgundy color, like a brownish burgundy color. It's sort of hard to, it's got a lobster style clasp. Oh, this is a good pair up here. Some fall colors. Anybody feeling this one yet? Oh my. This one needs to be cleaned up a little bit, but I like this. This is similar in color, fall colors. This is another memory wire necklace. And pretty sure all the beads are faux. They're plastic or acrylic. Even this piece down here. Don't know if you can see that real good. Very different. It looks like a slice of wood. You know, that might be wood because that looks like bark on the edge. So this might be wood with polyurethane over it and then some crystals in it. Thank you, Jamie. So I'm going to add this one as well. These are a lot of nice fall colors. Okay, here is a multi-strand. That's kind of cute. Here's a multi-strand, and there are 4 strands, blue beads, red beads, little amber colored beads, and then these almost like a clear, like a real pale green. And once again, if someone is looking for beads to repurpose, here's 4 strands right here. I'm going to put on with this grouping here. Building a lot right now. Okay, Francis, I hope you get a good report from the doctor. Thank you. I'll try not to stress. And now I'm going to put some little pops of pink in. This is pink shell with gold tone plastic beads. This has a toggle clasp. Pretty sure someone made this one. But there you've got some pink. And here, this is cute. Someone handmade this too. And look at those little loops of beads. They're like a metallic pink color bead and then some little like bronze tone beads. And then you've got these 3 little doodads, focal pendants here in the front, and they've got a halo of beads around them. I think that's really cute. So a little bit more pink on there. And here we go. This is gold tone, and this says W. Not sure who W is. However, I wonder if this is a belt. I'm like all confused. I love these. Okay, they're acrylic or resin, either one, but green, purple, and blue. This one right here is blue. Of course, the purple in the middle, and then the light sage green there. Here you go. Who did I say this was? W. Okay, so let's start this lot out. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, let me see if I can add a couple more. These are painted wooden beads. They're a green and a cream color. Let's see, there's 1, 2, 3, 4 strands twisted, and then you've got, normally I will take this and do something special with this. I really like this too. This is shell. Pretty sure this is a black lip shell with the dark around the edges, but that's carved. It almost looks like a banana leaf or a palm leaf. So there's 9. Let me find one more piece. Okay, this is cute. This is no name. It has faux suede leather cord, a double cord, and this has a sort of like a milky bluish greenish color. The stone up top is more of a greenish color, and the one down below is more of a bluish color. So this one is long. This one's like belly button talking long, way down past the girls. See that? That's talking to my belly button. Okay, let's start this lot out at $10. 10 necklaces, $10. Anybody interested? Let me go ahead and write that in. Start $10. Okay. If there's anything that you want to see in particular, again, let me know. I'm more than happy to take these off and show you. I'll take a swig of coffee while I'm at it. Anybody, was that a bid that you, okay, you did put a bid in, Rebecca. Anybody want to take this lot of necklace away from Rebecca? See, the thing with that is you have to figure out whether she really wants this lot or she's just starting to bid. Yes, this is a big shell, Rebecca. Big shell, carved. It's a black lip. This shell is white, it's brown, it's black, it's got all colors. You can see the black lip along the edge here. Rebecca says sold. Well, nobody else is interested in it, so I'm not sure. Y'all need to let me know if it's just too early for a lot. You would like to see the chunk of wood again. Okay. Yeah, that wood one was unique. I liked that one a lot. I like a lot of these necklaces. There we go. This one has memory wire, Rebecca, but it stretches this far as the memory wire goes. But then here's the piece of wood. It's got some crystals glued onto it. It's got some beads hanging down the front of it. Oh, what did I just sit on? Bags. Okay. Sorry, I just had to sit down for a minute. You need that for your bikini top? That is cute. I like that other one that looks like it has fruit hanging down too. So, let's see. You have no memory. So, if your necklace does, you can function. Cute. Ooh, people are starting to move around out here. Going twice. If somebody wants this lawn, if they want to take this away from Rebecca, they're going to have to put in at least $11. Rebecca's at 10. Good morning, girls.
Good morning.
You ready to go to school?
Yes.
Good job. Have a good day. Be good. Erilyn, your backpack's open. Your backpack's open. I don't want you to lose anything, baby. Your backpack on your back. It's open.
Ooh, a tree.
Yes, tree.
I can't do it because my arms are wet. I can't do it because my arms are wet.
Drama, drama, drama in the mornings. Ooh, that, bye-bye, baby. See you later. Okay, sold to Rebecca for $10. Okay, let me, for right now, put all of these right down in here. If they'll fit. Phew, that exhaust is awful. Oh my. Okay. And remember, down at the bottom was that Lucky brand necklace, which would easily go for 3 times, at least 2 times $10. So that's a nice statement necklace there, that Lucky brand. This one is Rebecca. Okay. I have, okay, this one's just a necklace. So is this one. This one's a necklace and earrings. I've got some fashion jewelry. Let's see. We've got, okay, that's not easily seen. Kitty cats with like a little faux enameling, and the color is purple. Is anybody interested in kitty cats? I've got purple kitty cats. I've got a white one. Hold on. And I've got a pink one. Need a kitty cat necklace for a little girl. Okay, think about that for a minute while I look to see what else I can bring up. So I've got kitty cats if anybody's interested. Here is, this is very pretty. Here is a heart. Oh, you know what? I thought this was a locket. Here's a lacy filigree pendant, heart pendant. Puffy heart, but it's not solid. It's a lacy filigree. You can see through it. I thought it opened up and you could maybe put some crystals in there, but it does not open up. Here is a chain to go with it. These are just fashion jewelry. kind of like this chain. It's a little sparkly chain. Just a fashion sparkly chain. Let me see if I can put the chain on the necklace. Oh, nails. To go and get them shortened today. Big time. Okay, come on. Seriously? Okay, I'll have to do this off camera, putting the chain through the pendant here, but this is going to go as a set. Necklace, the chain, and the heart pendant is $5 if anybody is interested. Brand new fashion jewelry. I will take it back out of the baggie if you want me to. Or if someone is interested in the kitty cats. That's hard to see, isn't it? Let's see. Oh my God, my phone has hit the ground more times than I can count this morning. I'm glad it's in a box, an otter box. I'm glad that otter's working. I don't think that's what they call them anymore, but I can remember that's what they used to call them. I do have some fashion rings. Let me grab them real quick. Okay. I am going to put all of these rings in a lot. Make it easier that way. Okay. However, this might be hard to show. Let's just get started. Let's just get started. I might have to run in and get my mandrel because silver tone. That stone feels cold, so I think it's glass, but I don't think it's onyx or agate or anything like that. But this is a, let's say maybe a size 6, 7. So first ring in the lot. Set that right here. Okay, let's go with ring number 2. Oh, this is cute. This is a 2-tone. What? Okay, that's not missing a stone, but there is a stone that's darker, and I'm actually upset with that. This is a brand new ring. It's a, you know, something I purchased, a fashion ring. It's very cute. You've got a Tinkerbell fairy there. Can you see that, ladies? Or am I like in not the proper lighting? No. Let's see. We go back around to this gal right here. Can you see Tinkerbell sitting there with one of her legs kicked up in the air? Really cute. And this is 2-tone, silver and gold tone. This has got to come in better. There you go. You can see little Miss Thing there, Tinkerbell. Okay, let's try this again. There. See her wings, her little leg kicked up in the air. Okay, that goes in the lot. This one is probably size 5. Yeah, probably a size 5. Let me put her back in her little box here. Okay, here is like an antique silver tone. It's a little flower. Can you all see that little flower on there? I'm trying so hard to hold it still. This one, probably a size 4. So a pinky ring for somebody. Oh, I like these little guys. And I think I got them in 2 different colors. I think I got them in rose gold, and I think I got them in silver tone. Rose tone and silver tone. Here's 2 little, I mean little, rose gold toned rings. Just little bands. And what size would these be? These are probably a 5. Let me get the little silver toned out so you can see them. These are stackable. And there's 2 of these as well. So we've got rose gold, silver tone, rose gold, silver tone. You've got 4 rings there. And I think they're around the 5 or 6 size. Oh, doesn't that look cute with all 4 of them on? I did do 2 jewelry jars, but we can actually build a jewelry jar for you right here as we speak, Miss Sandra. So these rings are going to go into the lot. Okay. This is like a faux enameled. It has pretty color. It's a band ring. And I believe this one is a 6 or a 7. It's got green, pink, blue, band, and this is a 6 or a 7. Also in the lot. How are you doing today, Miss Sandra? How's the weather up on your end of Arizona? So far, no rain today, but you know, we've been getting it anytime. So, ooh, here's some cute. Now, I think these are bigger, but let me check for sure. Yeah. That's like a 6 or a 7, I'm guessing. And that's a flower that stretches out on your finger there. Here's another silver toned, larger ring. 7, I believe. And then here's, well, they're all the same size, so they're all either like a 6 or a 7. This is just a little flower, if you can see it. Don't know if you can see that flower. Hold on. Okay. These 3 rings into the lot of rings. These rings, I think I'm actually going to start them out at $10. We've so far put more than 10 rings in there, so too small for you, yeah. Here is, oh, here's a mermaid tail and a gold tone rose. This is open. You can actually stretch this one. That's the mermaid tail right here. And then here's the rose gold tone. This one, I'm going to say like a 9 or a 10 because I did make it bigger, but you can make it a tad smaller too. So let's add that one to the ring lot. Here's another cute one. One of these rings went into the mermaid jar that I made for MSP in February. This just looks like a little blue, not glass, it's acrylic. And then you can see on this side underneath there's a mermaid tail going in, tucking in. Oh, hold on. That is actually adjustable a tiny bit. I actually pulled it open a little bit so you could see the tail there. The mermaid tail with a little aquamarine bubble here. Let's put this one in the ring lot. Okay. One more ring. This one is gunmetal color with a acrylic stone. Now that lighting just went kaput. Was the lighting, does it have to have me up here? So this is like a milky faux, what do I want to call it? A milky faux. Sort of kind of looks like a opal, but it's not. But you've got little pink flowers on the sides. Don't know if you can see those little pink flowers or not. So pink and silver tone flowers. That faux opal up there in the center. And a gunmetal colored ring. And let's see, this one is probably, this one's a 6 or a 7. Okay, so let's put that in here. So that bag full of rings, there's at least 10 rings in here. Started out at $10. Who's Johnny? Is there no love for the rings? No love for the rings, ladies? Let me see if I can. Okay. All of these rings, ladies, $10. They are between size 5 and 7s. Is there no love for the ring lot? Okay, let's go on to something else. Is anybody interested in watches? Okay, this necklace right here is I actually have more silver than I have anything else, ladies. I just didn't know what anybody wanted to see. So I'm just kind of, playing it by ear. If you ladies would rather see silver, I will start showing silver. No, the ring lot, nothing was sterling. They were all brand new fashion jewelry, but nothing was sterling. Sandra, just a little peek. See all these jewelry jars? Yeah, not like I don't have enough of them, right? Okay. Okay, so no love for the rings. Let me start pulling some other stuff out. Okay, these are not named. I thought they were Sarah Cove, but they are not. However, they are matching. It's a brooch and a pair of clip-on. Sort of look like a pinwheel looking design. Those are clip earrings, and they are new on the. Well, I take that back. That could be any. Let me check again just to make sure there's no name in this, because I thought when I bought this it was Sarah. Nope. A big silver bow brooch. And then clip earrings to go with. So $5. Okay. After this, I will show some silver. Is there any love for the pinwheel bow brooch and earrings? Okay, no love. Let's put these away. And that's okay. I dropped something earlier. Sorry about that. Okay, let me find some silver. Let's see what we got down here in this box. Ooh, I'm seeing some Vera Wang earrings. Anybody like some Vera Wang? These are those big kidney hoops, not hoops, kidney wires. And they've got a little acrylic ball in the end with some little ribbon strung around it. It's like a gray ribbon. I don't know if you can see the ribbon around the bead. These are Brand new on the thing. It says you can see what the person paid for brand new. So here's some Vera. Anybody interested in Vera? Okay. Let me get into a gold box, or I'm sorry, a silver box here and see what we got going on. Okay. Let me see what this is. This puts me in the mind of Brighton. Oh, I love this. Okay, hold on. Let me find the clasp. Oh, I've got a couple things in here. Okay, no marking. These look pretty good, however. It's a 3-strand little gold bead, or I'm sorry, little silver tone beads. And there's like a 3-inch extender. There are no purity markings. But that's cute. Let's hang that right there. I guess this is the one that I thought looked Brighton-esque. Oh, and this is Premier Designs. This one has like a 1.5-inch extender. Both of these look nice for silver, but I know Premier Design doesn't necessarily. This one's 4 strands, so it's a multi-strand necklace here. So here we have 2 fashion necklaces. $5 for the 2 fashion necklaces. This one has 3 strands and has 3 little pearls, or not pearls, silver tone balls, I'm sorry. And then this one has 4 strands in the necklace here. I like both of these. Okay, no love. I'm trying to get to some silver here. Okay. Okay. Oh, you know what? I'm thinking this is stuff that I bought for myself. Hold on here for a minute. Ooh, you hear that silver bouncing out of there? Okay. Silver lot. This is marked Mexico. This is a bangle bracelet. It barely touches when I put it on, so I'm going to say medium. I'm not going to say a large. I'm going to say medium, but I can put this on without touching my hand. It's sort of like a flattened, and this is marked Mexico. Let me see if I can show you the little marking in there. Okay, if you can see back there in between my 2 fingers is where it's marked Mexico. Don't know if you can see that or not. So this is Mexico 925 sterling bracelet. Let's put this here, beginning from that lot. Now, let me put it down here. Okay, this is a size 6. And this is marked 925 on the inside. This is a very textured, almost looks like little hedgehog with a bumpy little quill kind of thing. Here's the ring this way. It's quite a substantial ring. You can see up inside there. And the marking is up inside the dome there. Just a nice. Good morning, Mari. And Moore's Patch of Heaven Homestead, good morning to you too. Okay, so this nice big ring, substantial silver ring, is being added to the bangle bracelet. Okay, here is a, I think this is made, yes it is. It's made out of a silver plated, this is actually a, this is probably like a size 8 or 9. This is a crossover ring. You've got a pearl. I'm not convinced the pearl is real, but it's a nice little mabe pearl or a button pearl, sit flat down in there. Inside the ring, you can see the silverware design in there, and it does say it's silver plated up here on the inside of this part of the bypass. It's like it was the piece of silverware, plated silver. So let's put this ring in that lot. Okay, here's a pair of clip sterling silver earrings. Looks a little bit like a shield, and it's like geometrical design, kind of like, let me, if I stop dropping stuff. I'm a Futterbinger this morning. It's like a shield. And these do say, you need your loop to read it, but it does say silver on the back of the clip there. So these are sterling silver. Little shield earrings. Add those. We're going to start this lot out at $20. So if anybody wants to get started on the bidding, okay, what do I have here? Well, the chain is 925 silver. The pendant almost looks to me, you see this on the back, these little flowers, puts me in the mind of Brighton. Can you guys see those flowers? I can't see if I've got it angled right or not. And then on the front side, it says something. It says Mother, Marvelous, O for Original, T for True Blue, H for Heaven Sent, E for Encouraging, Ray, R for Ray of, and S for Sunshine. So this is a Mother's Day necklace. So it's got your little saying there about mom on front. And then on the back, suspiciously looks like Brighton, but there is no B anywhere. There's no tag. Now the chain does say 925 sterling, not sterling, 925. And there's a knot in there. I'm going to have to get that out. I'm going to add that to the silver lot. Silver lot starting out with $20. Let me see if I can put. No, you can't see that place, but that's okay. 2 rings, a pair of earrings. Now, okay, this is something that I bought that I have not been able to fully investigate yet. It does say 925 in there, but I don't, that means that this is a gold wash over silver. And there are pink stones and there are clear stones. Let's see. This is probably an 8. Pink stones and white stones. Now, I know I tested the white stones for diamonds. They are not diamonds, but I don't have a gem tester to test everything else, so I'm not for sure. Okay, so Mari's in at 20. Rebecca's in at 22. Mari's back in at 25. Those could be pink sapphires. Those could be tourmaline. My bet is probably sapphire, just because pink tourmaline is rare and very expensive, and I doubt that I could have gotten this ring for what I did. But you know, sometimes those stores just do not pay attention to the markings. We know that. So here's a gold wash over 925, pink stones and white stones. Now this looks like it could be for a woman or a man. You know, pink tourmaline is a birthstone for October. So if you've got a gent who's got this is a size 8. So if they had a pinky ring, pinky finger that was a size 8, this would look fabulous. So the silver lot is at 25 right now. Let's see what else we can add to it. Okay, here's a pair of earrings that I got from a lot in Shop Goodwill. The lever backs are 925, and I am almost certain that these are, the color is horrible, but this is a pale purple. I think this is when Tanzanite first came out. They came out with that pale color. We didn't know that the rich, deep, dark purple blue is what was the more desirable. They started out with this. So these are, I'm pretty sure Tanzanite, but I'm not 100% sure. But the the lever backs are 925. So Tanzanite, I'm pretty sure it's the real pale colored. Let's add that to the lot. 27, now we're at 30. Okay. Looking for my 925 marking on here. Sometimes it's so hard to find them, the markings. Okay, I've got a couple pieces here that don't want to separate. Okay, here's a pair of 925. Sort of look like the shrimp looking hoop kind of thing. They got that thick body part down there that sort of puts you in the mind of shrimp. These are marked 925. There's an awful lot of writing on that ear thing. Oh, okay. Here's another pair of 925 earrings. Okay, Mari, 30. Rebecca took it up to 35. Mari now has it at 40. Okay. This is really cute. This is 925. I'm sure this is cubic zirconia. And it's on a 925 chain. And if you look back here, you've got your lobster claw clasp right here, but look, it's a magnetic clasp. So someone already put, and let me check, that's probably, oh, even the magnetic clasp is 925, ladies. Hey, you are not going to get better than that. You can take that clasp off and use it on any of your necklaces. Oh, my daughter's back from taking the kids to school. Okay, so far we've got 2 necklaces. We've got 3 pair of earrings. We've got the tanzanite. We've got the 925 hoops, and we've got the sterling clip shade shields. They look like a shield. So there's 2 necklaces, 3 pair of earrings, which I'm not having good luck with these earrings. Staying in my hands. So 3 pair of earrings, 3 rings, of which the pearl one here that's made out of a piece of silverware is silver plated. It states that on the inside of the band, the piece of silverware was silver plated. So the pearl ring, the knobby bumpy hedgehog looking ring, and then we've got this big gold wash over 925 with pink and white stones. I know that white stones are not diamonds, but they could be zircons, they could be white sapphires, they could be topaz, they could be anything. Or they could just be glass. I don't know. Good morning, Jade. Rebecca, I believe, has been awake all night long. All night long. Okay. And I'm going to add a second bracelet. This says MY or MD Designs, and it actually says sterling on there, and then on the other side it says the MD Designs, but this is sterling. It's a little link bracelet, and it's got this hook, kind of a hook right here, the slide looking thing. Let me see if there's a better place I could put that where you can see the hook. Right there. Can you see it on the white of that blouse there in the background? It's the hook. So 2 bracelets, 2 necklaces, 3 rings, and 3 pair of earrings. And the lot is at 50. Oh, Jade Mood, thank you. I did brush my hair this morning. But 5 o'clock came early for me, so I have no makeup on. Yeah, this actually is a nice lot. I mean, 3 rings, 3 pair of earrings, 2 bracelets, and 2 necklaces. So 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11-piece sterling silver lot. And Mari has the bid at 50. Does anyone want to take it a tad higher? Okay, let's go once at 50. Sandra, I am making a lot, and Mari has the bid at 50. Who says out? Okay, she says out. Stay tuned. Okay. So far right now, Mari has the lot at 50, and I'm going once. I'm actually getting ready to go twice. And I know we've got a lag here, so. Oh, you were bidding for your neighbor. Okay. So your neighbor likes silver too, Rebecca? Okay, so we've got 2 necklaces. Oh, my computer battery's running low. I'm going to have to run in. Hold on. Now, okay. I'll be back in a minute. You can check out the silver here. I know I didn't leave you much here to look at, except what's one up there. Let me go get my battery pack or my plug, and I'll be back, ladies. Sorry. This is just so discombobulated out here.
Okay, I'm
Woohoo!
gonna ask
Now just get rid of, there you go. Awesome. Awesome sauce.
Yep, okay.
Now what's that noise?
Your phone.
My phone?
Yeah, your volume is up.
Well, okay, hold on. Okay, it's not. Hold on. Let me get out and come back in on my phone as well, too. We're still on the phone, so let's get off. Okay. Now, Rebecca, can you all hear me? You can hear me? Okay, Sandra's saying yes, but I don't know if she's already answered or if she's saying that to something else. I'm going to go on the assumption that you can hear me. And I'm going to say that silver lot I was showing is at $50 for Mari. Let me make sure I can get back in here and do, okay, you can hear me. Gianna, you can hear me. Yay, 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 yay. Okay, so I don't have any volume up because my phone was doing something crazy a while ago. Now let me pull the chat up so I can see on my computer. Because my phone is, okay, let's try this. My computer went dead and I had to run in and get my plug. I thought the computer would last my 4-hour shift. Obviously, I was wrong. So, once again, this lot has 2 necklaces. This one's the one about mother and looks sort of brightened to me. This one is 925, has some little cubic zirconias, and has a 925 magnetic clasp on the back of it. So you can take that off and put it on any other necklace. Okay, here's sterling silver bangle, just rehashing everything so far for the $50, making sure that the bid was pretty much okay. 3 rings. This one's made out of a piece of silverware. It has like a little mabe pearl there. This is silver plated. And this was made out of a eating utensil. Okay. This ring is 925, has a gold wash over it, has the pink stones and the clear stones. This one's very much in need of cleaning, FYI. I don't want to clean it and then take any patina off that the buyer might want. So, Kim Cray, you can't hear me? Everybody else can hear me. Here's the 3rd ring, this bumpy looking, looks like a little baby hedgehog all curled up in itself. That's the only way I can describe it. Okay, here's the 2nd. This one's marked sterling and it's marked MD Designs, I believe. So here's the 2nd bracelet. And then there are 3 pair of earrings. $925, and these look like the very light colored tanzanite that first came out years ago. 2nd pair, some shrimp hoops, shrimp-like hoops. And then the 3rd pair is a pair of clip sterling. They are marked sterling. And they look like little shields. So 3 pair of earrings, 2 necklaces, 2 bracelets, and 3 rings. And I've got a pendant here I'm going to throw in. This is either red agate or carnelian. I think it's beautiful. Look, you can see through that. I cannot guarantee this is silver. I'm just going to throw this in as a freebie. Just saying. So the last we saw, the bid was at 50. Mari had the bid. I'm going to go out on a limb here and say that Mari's got the bid at 50. We're going once. Let me type all this in so that I think I already did all that, and then my phone went dead. Going once. Kim Craig. Only you. Only you. Are you at work now, Kim? I know I'm doing this quickly, but my computer went down and I'm just trying to get this one back up and going on to the next lot. Fair warning. Yay! Sold to Mari for $50. Whoop, whoop. Okay, that one. Go ahead and put this all in here for Mari. This one right here, Mari, is the one that has the magnetic clasp on it right there, and it is 925 as well. So have fun with that. I only have one 925 magnetic clasp, and it's got black spinel in it, and it cost me $35 just for that one clasp. So yeah. I don't do those unless people specifically order them and pay ahead for those. So this is Mari's bag. Yay! $50. $50. So those golden doodles or labradoodles, whatever you want to call them, are cute dogs. But I saw where the guy who actually invented the breed said it was the worst thing. It was the biggest mistake of his life because they're crazy. And that's all I read of the article. So I don't know what else it said from there. But he said those labradoodles are crazy. Now, I know a girl who got one for a service animal, and she loves hers. She loves her dog. And she's usually a person who is in favor of getting your animals from the shelter. However, she wanted those labradoodles are supposed to be known for being good service animals. Okay, so we're already starting out with a pair of earrings, 925 earrings, actually. A pair of hoops. Oh, and look, here's some. I love these, and this must be for July. Is there anybody out there who has a child with a July birthday? These are sterling silver. They have the red birthstone in, so that's July. Aren't they cute? So we've got that little pair of earrings. We've got this little pair of hoops. And let me keep adding. So far, 2 pair of earrings, the little July birthstone, and the silver hoops. Okay, here is, this one's very pretty. This is marked 925. Does it have a tag? Actually, that's what the tag says, is 925. But this is one I believe that I tested, because this one literally says 925. But here's a little shell. Let me hang it here. It's got about a 2-inch extender in the back. There's a little peach colored shell, and here's a little silver disc behind it. That disc is not marked silver, so I'm not sure. I think it is, but don't know for sure. The bracelet is also marked with a little tag that says 925, and it's got this little peach mother of pearl, and then like a satiny band. And it says 925 on the little tongue there, as well as the little tag. So bracelet, necklace, 2 pair of earrings. Let me dig out some more silver here. Oh, what year is this? 70. Here's a sterling, and it's marked sterling. It's a class, senior class, and the little dangle hanging down. And they both have pins on them, by the way. They both have a little pin back for the year and this is the year 70. Along with the senior. Don't know if you can see it there. The 70 and the senior thing, and this is marked sterling. Don't know if anybody would be interested in that. I'm going to throw it in just because it is sterling. Later on, if someone, you know, takes stuff and melts it down, you know, odd stuff, then there you go. Okay. Let's see what we got in this goodie bag. Yeah, when she got her Labradoodle, she searched everywhere for it because she heard they were good with for service animals. So that's why she did that. And a lot of her subscribers gave her crap about it. I was like, wow, there's a lot more things to be stressed out about on, you know, than to. Ooh, these are some pretty, okay, I'm going to show these here. These are not silver, but they are nice. So let's see what I've got going on here. So far, we've got the little necklace and bracelet, 2 pair of earrings, well, let me grab another box here. I'm trying to keep it going because I know we don't want any, you know, gaps or anything like that. So dead air. We don't want any dead air, which I appear to be having a lot of it. So please bear with me. I'm trying to find more silver stuff. I brought lots of stuff out here. Let's see. These things I got from this film. Let me see if there's something that I bought. Not for myself yet. Nope, that was for myself. I can't sing, so I don't want to try to bore you with that. What's in this little bag here? Okay. Oh, okay. I got a couple more silver. If I can get it open. I got this from Miss Kelly, Hip Flippin' Mama, from one of her auctions. So let's add a few more pieces on here. Ooh, that's a big dog, Sandra. That's a really big dog. Okay. This necklace is very pretty. This looks like something I would have gotten from Zales or K Jewelers or someone like that. It's 925 Italy. The chain says 925 Italy. The pendant on it is, and it's got little diamond chips in it. Can you all see that? This is sterling silver, 925. So we're going to add this necklace. And here's the other one. We can get this one started out at $20. This one's an amber pendant, also in 925. So amber, sterling silver, diamond, chip, sterling silver, shell, here's the two pair of earrings. One is the little ruby birthstone. Pair of those guys. And then a pair of 925. These are a nice little small hoop. So two pair of earrings, two necklaces, and the satin 925 and shell set. $20. Anybody have any love for the silver set starting out at $20? I'm still digging for things, guys. Let's see if this is silver. Looks like it could be, but I'm not seeing any markings, so I'm not going to include it. Lori's Crochet Corner. Let's see. I just added you to my family, Lori's Crochet Corner. Right now, Rebecca, the silver, not Rebecca, Sandra Aguirre, the silver lot I have right now, here's like some double hoops. They're little. Here's July's birthstone and earring. These are 925. We've got a 925 amber. We've got a 925. This one has diamond chips in it. This one right here. And then we've got these two. They're on satin cords. They've got a tag that says 925, and it does look silver to me. And they've got some mother of pearl, a mother of pearl bead right here. A soft peach color. Look at the nacre on that, man. I'd like to have pearls that look like that. Whew. Silver disc, satin cord. And then the bracelet is also a little satiny cord with the 925 tag as well. So 1, 2, 3 necklaces, 1 bracelet, 2 pair of earrings. Okay, so no love for the small silver lot. What do you all want to see next? Or do you just want me to keep adding silver to this one? Oh, let's add in a little, this is a size 5. And this says 925. It's got a little texture on it. Can you see this? This is going to go in the silver lot. Like I said, it's size 5-ish. Want me to do jars next? Okay. This one says tie. Does say 925. You know what? I'm not even selling that one. That one doesn't even look. I don't think that's real silver. Although it says Thai, Thailand is usually known for their good silver, but that does not look like silver to me. Okay. Okay, we'll put that lot away then, and we'll bring it back out since there's no love for it. 2 pair of earrings, a ring, 3 necklaces, and a bracelet. Put these all back in here so we can pull it back out. I guess maybe my second shift tonight. I weigh things out and do it. I charge what it actually costs. Texas Val, depending on how, it's usually under $5 unless you get several items. This, I know this is one of those necklaces that has a, oh, nope, telling a fib. This was in here for me to tear apart and use the pearls and the little cat's eye beads. Now these were in the same bag. These say Wild Bird, B for bride, BRYDE. Here's 2 pair of fish earrings, which these are adorable. And they're Wild Bride name on the back. Oh, that might be hard to show. Okay, hold on. And you see the little fish? These are like angel fish. They look like they're gold plated, but I don't know that for sure. I looked up Wild Bride one time and I have forgotten. I should probably sit here and look it up while we're chatting about it. Here's another pair of, these look like the betta fish. The other ones were angel fish. These look like the, what do you call them? The Chinese fighting fish, bettas. So these 2 little pair of wild, oh, and this one says 90 on the back. Let me see if these have a year on. So these do not have a year on. These betta fish have the year 90 on, but the angel fish do not have any. Here's the 2 different pair of earrings. Fighting fish this side, angel fish on this side. We can start those earrings out for $5. Those 2 pair of earrings. You like those, Lori? Oh, I almost sat on all this. Goodness gracious. He loved for the fish earrings. $5 for the lot. And he loved, and he loved, and he loved. Have a good day at work, Lori. Okay, I'm still here. I just realized I sat down on a chair and I'm scrolling through looking at the, in case anybody wrote me any messages. There's no love on the Wild Bride gold earrings, gold tone earrings. Okay. Let's see if we can add some things to that pot and make it a little sweeter. This has a tag on it, but it doesn't have a name on it. It's just a black store tag. Let me see if there's any kind of shaded. Cannot see. This is on a gold tone chain. And hanging down at the bottom, you've got a very nice slice with the gold electroplating around it. Very nice slice of agate here. And this is on a really long chain. Here is another. Hold on. This one has the same kind of tag, but you can't tell where it's from. I like this a lot. This is gold tone. Look at that purple agate, that dyed purple agate. Isn't that gorgeous? Anybody who likes purple, here you go. And it's got a tassel down at the bottom. And it also is a longer. It's just about as long as this other one. Okay, here's some AB. Boy, you know what, these, well, maybe they are glass. I'm thinking these are glass crystals, and they've got the AB, and it's got a little barrel clasp closure back here. But these beads are graduated. So I'm going to add that to this grouping. I'm also going to add, where did I set that other one down at? Let's see what this is. Oh, okay. I just found some Brighton. So the next lot will be Brighton. I actually have 2 Brighton necklaces and a Brighton bracelet. Nice. So there's a little 3-piece Brighton set. So does anybody have any love for these natural gemstones right here? We've got the nice purple one here with the tassel at the bottom, and this nice big slice of agate here. It does have the gold electroplating on the sides. And then these glass crystals that are AB. The color is just not, well, maybe a little bit showing up. Let me see if I turn it around, if it helps. Okay. So 3 necklaces and these 2 pair of fish earrings. Still no love? Okay. No comments from the chat. So no love, I guess. Okay. I've got an idea. Put these away. Let's put that Brighton lot up. Small Brighton lot. My son-in-law should be getting ready to go for jury duty soon. This was the very first ever Brighton piece that I found. And it is a necklace. Here's, someone actually put like an extender on here. But you can see here's the little dangly that says B. This is funny. Oh, I think I put that bead on there. This is a little golf ball on a tee, and it says Brighton. It has a heart on one side. It says Brighton on one side, and then it has a little enameled heart on the other side. And then it's got two little, I'll put one of those on there. Oh, no, that's not mine. It doesn't say no. Okay, so this is a Brighton necklace, and it's on a long chain. And someone put an extender on it. Okay. So here's this Brighton. This is, I want to say this is sort of like a lanyard kind of thing, but I'm not sure. Once again, here's the little bee. And this has a clip. I guess for a name badge or a picture thing or something. And it's even longer than the golf ball. Let's do this just for all intents and purposes right now. Okay. Here is, oh no, this one's two-toned. Here's the little bee charm. And it had another little dangly here, which is gold-toned. That just has like little squiggly lines on it. This is a toggle clasp. This is a big substantial bracelet, and all these beads are on a nice big thick chain in between there. This is really well made. Brighton is just phenomenal. The fish earring lot started out at $5 and no one bid on it. So I'm still, you know, I'm just tucking things back to bring them back out, I guess, my next shift. So here's two Brighton necklaces and a Brighton bracelet. Let's start those Brighton pieces out at $10. Any love for the three-piece Brighton set at $10? That's $3.33 a piece. Now, what was the last lot? The one I'm working on now, or the one that had the sterling silver and that no one bid on? Okay. And this, and Rebecca is at 10. But what was the other lady bidding on that she had a $5 bid? Was this the sterling silver with the little shell pieces in, or this one with the silvers? And I think that one started out at 20, so it had to be these two little pair of bird earrings. And then I added those gold tone pendant necklaces too with the stones on. These guys here. The one with the purple stone and the one with the big slice of agate. These and the earrings started out at $5. Oh, and I see Rebecca coming up on 10. Well, the earrings, the fish earrings, and these gold tone, I kind of lumped them together. But if someone just wants the earrings, that's fine. Okay, Rebecca's liking these little wild bride fish earrings. She's at 6. Does anyone want to go 7? There's angelfish and the fighting fish, the beta fighting fish. We used to have some of the betas at one time, and you literally cannot keep the males and the females together because the males will kill the females with mating, and that's no exaggeration or a funny story. They will literally kill the females with over mating. They'll chase them around till they can't chase them anymore. I know I got too many things going here at one time, Rebecca. I put one thing away and brought something else out, and then I guess we jumped back. So the earrings go to Rebecca at $6. Okay. Let me write that in. Fish earrings sold to Rebecca. Well, let me put them off to the side so I don't include them in anything else. Okay. Here's the slab of agate necklace. And then here's the other slice of purple agate. And they're both long necklaces. They're gold toned. They're brand new. They've got tags on from a store. So here's purple agate. And then here we have white agate, which just sort of looks like a milky color. Here's this one. And here's the purple. Oh, okay. You want the earrings, those fish earrings, and the agate necklaces together in a lot. That's how I had them. I just didn't know if you wanted those necklaces. I had also paired up one more necklace, the agate set, the fish earrings. Okay. Agate. These are crystals. Graduated glass crystals with the AB. So these 3 necklaces were in the lot together, the 2 agates and the AB crystals. Okay. I will confirm that with her when my shift is over here in like a half hour. Now, still have these Brighton pieces here. And then I found a few pieces that put me in the mind of Brighton, but they are not marked anywhere. This one also is very well made. It's got little squiggles. It's got little flowers. This just puts me in the mind of Brighton. I don't know why. And it's heavier too. It's got a toggle clasp in the back. See the toggle. And this one comes with a pair of earrings as well too. Let me see. Here's the earrings to go with that little necklace. Okay. So I'm going to put this with the you know what I'm saying, the whatchamacallit lot, because they all look similar. I'm also going to add these two pieces here. This one is not marked anything. This is not Brighton, but it would match along with this set as well. Here is this 4-strand. This is Premier Designs. You've got your little crest and your laurel there, and as well as an extender. So actually, so we've got this lanyard clip looking thing that is Brighton. You've got this golf ball tee thing that is Brighton. This bracelet is Brighton. And then these other pieces on here, the necklace, the earrings, and the other 2 necklaces, I'm throwing in just because they look Brighton-esque. They are not Brighton, but they look like they could go with some of the Brighton packages. Here's the earrings that go with them. So this set, let's start this Brighton lot out at $20, since there's like, what, 6? Well, let's start it out at 15. Oh, okay, I already have a bid for 10 on the Brighton. Go, Rebecca. Okay, so $10 on the Brighton. Now, Sandra, when you say you love to buy any old rescue jewelry, antique Victorian, are you talking pieces where the chains might be broken or maybe some stones are missing? Because I have some pieces in here that some of them even have, you know, gold-filled pieces to them. We have Roberta in at 15 for the Brighton. Oh, and that quick, I forgot what I was saying. That's terrible. Ladies, this is what happens when you get old. The first thing that goes for me is the memory. Okay, Rebecca's in at 16 for the Brighton. Anybody have any questions? We're up to 22 on the Brighton. Get hot in the garage. Okay. All right. Roberta's back at 25 for the Brighton. She's giving you a run for your money, Rebecca. It's a little bit of a horse race here between the 2 ladies. And I have some, I didn't bring them out. I've got a couple of Brighton keychains of all things. I will go ahead and throw a keychain in this lot too, just because. Okay. Okay, actually, Roberta says she is out to Rebecca. So let's hit going once. Okay, here is, oh, this is cute. Oh, does anybody like lockets? This one is 1/20th 14 karat gold filled, and it looks like it has rose gold and green gold on the front. There's a flower etched into it. So this is 14 karat gold filled. Let me see if I can get the little locket open. Here's the inside. The little clear thing looks like it's gone. But there's a little, you know, piece of paper or something on this side. I wonder if that's over a picture. Hold on just a minute. Oh, the clear plastic is actually underneath. It was a tag that was protecting the clear plastic, I guess. So this is 14 karat gold filled. There's a flower on the front that's rose gold and green gold etched in there. Okay. Yeah, that golf tee one, I think someone added those extra beads on there. That's a very unique necklace. I've never seen anything quite like that before. So actually, they still sell bright jewelry down at the BX. And this piece right here, this clip thing with the pearl one, sells brand new for $59.95. This piece right here. I couldn't find the golf tee one online. But yeah, Brighton pieces are, and they wear well too. They're like Monet and some of these other ones. I mean, Brighton has a very heavy plating of silver on it. So they wear very, very well. Okay, sold to Rebecca. Congratulations, Rebecca. You go, girl. I think you've been my only customer today, hon. Let me put these in a different bag because these are the ones that are similar, but they're not actually Brighton. They're just Brighton looking. Get a different envelope. Yes. Okay. $27 for the Brighton set to Rebecca. Woohoo! Who is this box from? That stuff is all mine. Okay. So what, other than a jewelry jar or silver, I guess I'm going to have to make more. I only had 2 made for today. I should have had 4. I apologize. I will make, oh, Jamie, you lost power. Are you having storms in your area? Well, I'm sorry to hear about that. Oh, it's back on now. Right. Let's see what else. Is there anything in particular that you ladies are looking for? Oh, rolling blackouts. Occasionally they have to do that here in Arizona as well too, because, you know, it gets so hot here and you can only keep your thermostat on, you know, 75 for so long, before, you know, all power is used. So they have to do the rolling blackouts. It's just hard to do it here in Arizona because it is so, so hot here. I'm just plucking things out of trays here to see if there's anything. I don't know what you ladies are wanting, and I know that I'm giving you dead air, and I apologize. Rebecca's in her PJs. Okay. Is anybody interested in this 14 karat gold filled locket with the rose and green gold on the front of the flower, on the front of the locket? On the back is where it says, down at the bottom, I'm trying to get it in where you can see the 14 karat. Not happening. You can see there's marks there, but you can't read them. So 14 karat gold filled locket with the rose and green gold flower on the front. Let's start that out at $8. Anybody interested in this 14 karat gold filled locket for $8? It's actually only supposed to be in the 80s here in Tucson today. We've been having a lot of rain and I guess cloud cover, and so it's been a little bit cooler these last couple days. So only supposed to be in the 80s Tucson today. Okay, is there any love for the 14 karat rose gold locket? Has rose gold and green gold etched flower on the front. Okay, so Roberta's in at 8. When I put this on the mannequin back here, can you still see the necklace or not? Does anyone want to go 9 for the rose gold? Yeah, definitely cooler today. What do I have on my next shift? Oh, I'm definitely going to have jewelry jars. I'm going to have at least 1 for each hour. when I come back on at 5 this evening. So a jewelry jar for each hour. I will make 2 regular jewelry jars and 2 craft jewelry jars. Okay, so I will have 4 jewelry jars, 2 regular, 2 craft. Yeah, definitely nicer in Arizona these last few days since we've been having some rain, and we desperately needed the rain too. We were getting a lot of rain in like a 24-hour period. I've watched it where everybody's trash cans are literally floating down the street. They've been blown over and they're floating on top of like 6 inches of water, and they're all just going down the street. Everybody has to go down to the end of the street and look for their trash cans when it stops raining. And that's the truth. That's no exaggeration. That's the truth. I don't care for the high temperatures either. I'm from Pennsylvania. So trust me when I say that this 115, 118 degree heat that we have out here in the summertime just makes me want to shrivel up like a raisin. I just feel like all of the moisture in my body is just being dried up as soon as you walk out the door. Okay, let's see. Okay, so going once for Rebecca. Not Rebecca, Roberta. That's the second time I've done that. I apologize, ladies. Now, the kids were talking about Vermont the other day, Jade, and talking about jobs up there in the area. And Miguel was like, you know, could you live in Vermont? And they're like, yeah. And I said, oh, you guys, it's cold up there. It's even colder in Vermont than it is in Pennsylvania. We do have dry heat, Rebecca, but when it rains, it's no longer dry. It's humid. I mean, you see the steam coming up off the sidewalks and the roads. And so when it rains in Arizona, you have humidity. When it's not raining, most of the time, it's dry. But when it rains, you got humidity. What is this? So this needs to go into a crafter's lot. We don't. Huh? Well, they're supposed to be finishing up with me about 9:30, quarter till. So
well, it's 9:36 now.
Yeah, so they should be coming back on within the next 10 minutes or so. Oh, this is going to make a good craft. Ladies, look at that. Look at that. Looks like those bracelets that Rebecca brought out earlier. Look at that. And look at all these nice acrylic beads. I'm definitely going to be making some jars up for you all. 2 regular jars and 2 craft jars. Because I'm dropping stuff everywhere.
Dummy forgot his juror badge, so he's running home.
Okay. Okay. So going once. Yeah, you're right. Vermont gets tons of snow. Yeah, I don't know that I could do the Vermont thing. Automatic generator. You know, in Pennsylvania, you know how my parents prepared for lots of snow and no power? We kicked the fireplace in. Yes, exactly. Baby making weather in Vermont. Yeah, upstate New York, same thing. Okay, going twice. On this rose gold, 14 karat rose gold filled. Twice. Yeah. Yeah, when you're in a colder area, you definitely have to have, my dad has, now he went a little bit overboard, But he said he's done this so that when something happens to him and mom goes to sell the house, she won't have a problem. There's an outside furnace that pumps the heat inside. Then they have an oil furnace that they have that's got 3 tanks full of oil down there. And then they have a fireplace, a real fireplace, built-in fireplace that has an insert that they can actually cook on top of, as well as get heat from there. And then my dad just recently, in the past 3 or 4 months, put a gas propane fireplace, and that is, if the power goes off, that will still, you just have to turn the propane tank on. So yeah, my dad's got that big furnace outside that he throws wood and coal into. So see, you're lucky in Florida. I guess I could probably do that too in here in Arizona, but stuff does not grow as well out here in Arizona as it does in Florida. Just because it is so dry here, you literally have to either have an irrigation system or you have to carry buckets of water to water whatever it is. Jade Moon is your craft name and your real name is Vanessa. Okay, good to know. Good to know. Okay, sold to Roberta for $8. Woohoo! That's a pretty one too. I tend to hoard any of the gold filled because, you know, I sell the silver and gold to you guys, but the gold filled I was kind of keeping, you know, just because a lot of the pieces still look very nice. They're not solid gold, they're gold filled, but hey, good enough for me. You have a sprinkler system? Yeah. Yeah. Now we had, when we were off base, we lived in a big house and there was an irrigation system in the backyard and we actually had grass. But yeah, we here on base there's no irrigation system, and so all right, let me see what this is marked. This is a double strand. I thought this was 925, but I guess not. It's a double strand coin pearl necklace. Let me put it on the mannequin here. And the coin pearls are bronze, a pinky bronze, and a cream color. I don't know if you can see that. And these little beads on here are, some of the beads are actually wire wrapped in between. See the little beads there? These have wire wrapping around them. Someone did all of that by hand. And the coin pearls are actually wire wrapped as well too. And then there are little segments of chain in between. Somebody put some work into this. It might not be gold or silver, but someone put some work into it. This was someone's favorite necklace. Pearls, coin pearls. Let's do that one for $5. Any interest in the coin pearls up here? Jade, you live on a maple farm? Okay. Well, where I'm from in Pennsylvania is in Somerset County, and every year in the spring between March and April, we have what's called the Maple Festival, where they tap the trees. I'm sure you're familiar with that since you're on a maple farm. But yeah, they tap the trees, and they've got a whole park set out where they'll make the spots up for the public. Our little small town, the Maple Festival is a really big deal in our town. Every year it's, you know, our tourists, that's our touristy time frame in the spring when they come in. And you can get anywhere from taffy to the sugar candy to the maple syrup. I mean, everything. And they will show you how they make everything. The spatza, the little sugar candies, the taffy. I mean, everything. I love everything maple syrup. Everything. And I could eat it until my teeth just want to fall out. That sounded terrible. But yeah, I love maple syrup as well too. So no love for the coin pearls. And see, Jade, the taffy is actually my favorite part. Oh, you hate maple syrup? I would actually be interested in maybe when I go to the East Coast, sending you a jug of my maple syrup and you send me a jug of your maple syrup so we can see if they taste the same or if it tastes differently according to the different locations and the weather and all of that. You're shunned when you bring Aunt Jemima to breakfast. I love Aunt Jemima, especially Aunt Jemima with the extra butter. I'm all about that extra butter, okay? Okay, Jade, whenever I go back to the East Coast, which I'm not sure, my plans have been erratic and they have changed due to the fact that I may be doing something else. You know how that goes. But when I go back to the East Coast, our biggest distributor back there is Emmerich's Maple Farm. So I will go to Emmerich's, and yeah, it does taste different. You're right. That's why I said I would like to change or exchange, and we could try each other's maple syrup out. But yeah, the kids out here, my granddaughters and my daughter and my son-in-law all love and when I went for my class year reunion 4 years ago, I go again this coming May. But when I went 4 years ago, I won the prize for being the furthest away, traveling the furthest for the class reunion. And so I got a jug of maple syrup. It was all maple syrup products. So I was, you know, tickled about that. And that jug of maple syrup is all just about gone. Okay, no love for the coin pearl necklace. Let me go ahead, take that down, put it back away. Okay. What time is it? It's like 9:45. We're just going to hang out and talk here for a few minutes until Cindy, I think Cindy's coming back up next. So yes. Oh, in glass jars. I didn't know in the glass jars. We actually poured a little bit out of the thing and then put the whole jug in the freezer. Talking about maple syrup. This is Jade Moon from Vermont. And we're going to switch maple syrups and do a comparison because, you know, coming from different locations, they will taste differently. I'm curious to see how differently they will taste. So I'm excited to do that. Okay, Justo Serve Blandine. You have maple syrup in Virginia. Do you make it in Virginia or you've just purchased it in Virginia? Someone else has made it. Yes, yes. I think that's what you can do. Because she just left her stuff on, Rebecca, so you wouldn't have to bring her back in. Okay, they have a maple festival in Virginia. Where at in Virginia? Like Chesterfield or something like that? Or Southern Virginia?
Start raining again.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh, we're about
As
to
I
get
was
rain.
Standing there, I was being hit with a couple of cold drops now and then.
Well, you know what? This evening, I can go back in my bedroom because everybody will be awake. Look at those clouds over there. I know. It looks horrible. Okay, I'm waiting so that I think Cindy's going to come back in. But yeah, I don't even think you have to do anything, Rebecca. I think she still had it open. She just turned her volume down. So I think she could just come in on the same window. I don't think you're going to have to do anything, but I don't know that for sure. Lydia, is this message from today, hon? Okay, yeah, this is from, you've been making bids on the things. I haven't, has anybody seen Lydia in the bids? Lydia said she's been trying to bid. Let's get rid of that notification there. Let me scroll back and see. I don't remember seeing Lydia. What did you bid on, Lydia? What was one of the things you remember bidding on? I've never blocked anybody from my channel in my life. Yeah, I was just going to say intentionally. I don't know about. I'll have to ask my daughter if she can help me make sure nobody is. Thumbs up, thumbs up. You bid on the Brighton set and the locket. Okay, let me go back and see. Because that's not. Oh, it's only letting me go so far back. Okay. It's not even going to let me go back to see. I guess maybe since it's Rebecca's stream, maybe at some point she would have to go back and see. It's only letting me go back to like 15 minutes ago. On the jar too, doggone it. I have a jar made up for you already, Lydia, unless you want a different jar. Mary Pelletier is still blocked. You guys can block each other? I thought only moderators could block. Yeah, I don't know how to unblock somebody either. Rebecca, I don't even know where you have to go to do that. I'm kind of ignorant when it comes to computer stuff. My daughter tells me I'm only ignorant when I want to be ignorant, but that's not true. Sloan channel. Okay. Okay, what's going on here? Yes, we have two Vanessas in the house. Jade Moon is Vanessa. Okay. Who comes on next, Rebecca? Is it you or Cindy? I thought Cindy left me a message saying she'd be on in a minute, but I haven't seen her come on yet. Is she having a problem getting back in? Wow. Okay. Yeah, 9:43. She said she'd be here. Oh no, she slipped and fell right after she got off. Cracking the bones. Arm is swollen, but we'll see. She's got ice on it. Okay. She's coming back to us an injured party. She fell and hurt her arm, and she's hoping that she didn't crack any bones. So, I hope she's okay. Now, what happened? What happened there? Doggone it. Okay, so we're still here. I keep hitting something with my finger. I don't know what it is. I keep hitting and I keep going to Roberta's treasures. And then I have to come jump back in. My goodness. Let's get the live comments up here. Oh, Vanessa, you hurt yourself too? No, falling is no fun at all. Oh my goodness. Poor Vanessa. You know what? And I have fallen, and you hurry up and jump up and look around and make sure no one's looking. And I'll never forget the one time I fell in front of my office at work. I was going up 2 steps and I had a dress on, and I stepped on my dress and fell. My friend who was with me started laughing. I'm like, dude, I just fell.
Hi, Vicki.
My burns on my knees and my pantyhose are destroyed, and you're laughing. Not funny.
Who's laughing at you? Vicki, can you hear me?
Aw, going to be all bruised up, huh? And Cindy's going to be bruised up too, probably. I'm sorry Vanessa fell. I'm sorry that Cindy fell. Oh, she's in the chat. Cindy's in the chat.
Can you hear me?
I cannot hear anything.
Okay.
Remember, you guys had me turn everything down because so I cannot hear anything. I hear myself talking, and that's all I hear. Now, if I turn my phone up, I'll be able to hear you, but I'm having a problem with my laptop. Oh,
Okay.
Texas Val says she can hear you, Cindy.
Yeah, everybody else can.
Okay, so let me do this.
Put your
Okay, I just turned the
headphones-
volume up on my phone, so I'll just have to keep it low
Do you have headphones?
so there's no echo. No. Ooh, well, that's okay that 2 handsome doctors helped you up, Vanessa. That's all nice and cool.
Okay. Who just switched me? That must have been Rebecca who switched us.
Wow.
Vicki, put headphones in your phone and then you can turn it up. You have headphones?
Okay. I'm out in the garage. I don't have any out here. I will use them for the next shift.
Okay. All right. So how'd it go?
Ooh, I like that blouse.
Thank you. How did it go? How did your shift go?
I had a lot of dead air. but
Yeah.
I was still trying to feel what they wanted to see.
Well, I just kept switching things. If they didn't want it, I went to something else. So how are things going now?
Yep, that's what I did. Well, actually, we're just, I don't know who comes in next, whether it's Rebecca or you.
I did. Rebecca comes in. Rebecca takes the last shift. I do,
Okay.
and then it's you again, and then Rebecca takes the last shift. I am looking for, because I forgot to come back in here and look, for that pendant. Is Sandra Aguirre still in?
She is. Matter of fact, she said she can't hear you.
Sandra can't hear me? Sandra can't hear me?
That's what she says.
Huh.
Right.
No idea why she can't hear me. Okay, I'm looking for that.
I know. I thought the same thing, Maury. I thought that was the first time, and you got that lot of silver, right? That was a nice little lot.
I'm looking for the. Start with those earrings. Trying to figure out what I did with that. Gold pieces. I have no idea. Very mysterious. No telling.
Did you lose something?
Are you done with whatever you were working on?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. We were just sitting here chatting a little bit and waiting for the switch.
Okay, well, you can stay with us as long as you want, or whatever you want to do. I am ready, though. Let me switch my microphone down. This is my next lot. Can everybody
Ooh,
else?
that's pretty, Cindy.
I love these earrings. Okay. Get this out of the way.
How's your arm feeling, Cindy?
Oh my God, it's much better after putting the ice on it. Wow, that really hurt. I was really worried I cracked a bone in my arm, but it was calmed down quite a bit. I had the ice pack on it the whole time till I got in the shower. Well, anyways. Oh, this is driving me crazy that I can't find what I did with that.
That's a pretty set right there.
I must have put it in the wrong bin. There's two pieces I'm looking for.
And Sandra says she still cannot hear you. I think she went out and came back in.
And she still can't hear me? Huh. Let me make sure I have my microphone. I have mine turned all the way up, so I'm not sure why some people can hear me and some can't. Is Rebecca in the chat? If she is, I'll go out and come back in.
Yeah, I can hear you fine.
Okay, yeah, I've got you really loud. Well, I mean, without having to use your phone. That might be you. Well, I don't know why Sandra can't hear me, but when I get to the gold pieces, I'll type it in and let her know. I just gotta find the dang things. I stashed them somewhere on myself. Okay, I'll get this started, and while the bid is going on this, I will try and find the gold pieces that Sandra is interested in. They're in one of these buckets down here, one of these bins. Okay, so this is going to be my first lot coming back, and I will be with you for the next 4 hours, and then Vicki will be back after that, and then we'll go back to Rebecca for the final shift.
Oh, I thought I had the 8 to 12 shift, and then the 8.
You had the 8 to 12, and then you have the 4 to whatever.
So what shift do you all want me to take?
You're going to take the next shift after me. Then Rebecca's going to take the closing shift because she has to work. You're going to take the 8 to whatever time I want to see. I'm 12 to
actually
4.
I thought I would have the same shift, the 5 to 9, 8 to 12, whatever. Let me go see what Shauna's got going on. We've got errands that we need to run today. Let me make sure I can be back by 2, because it would be 10 to 2 at this point, right? Well, I'm sorry, 10 to 2 my time.
Yeah, right. Well, it's 12 now here. Well, no, it's 1 o'clock here. So I'll be finished at like 4:45.
It's 1.
Yeah. Which makes it what, 3 there?
Okay, so yeah, 4:45, 5 o'clock. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm going to leave my computer on, but I know you guys are going to come on, and Rebecca will have to come on and, open up another stream.
Yes, she'll have to come and open another stream. So, okay, so this is what I have up next. Hi, everybody. Let's see who all is in. We have Erin and my daughter-in-law. We have Maury, and I think I saw Sosie. Did I see Sosie? I think I did. And yep, there's Sosie. If you're in there and you haven't typed a message in, say hi so I know you're here. Okay, so I have this multi-strand beaded necklace. It's a really pale pink. Then I have these gorgeous earrings. These are just spectacular. I love these earrings. And I'll show you, they kind of look like a, I guess what's the word I'm looking for? They look like fireworks. They're really cute. And they are a pale pink also. About the same as the necklace. So the necklace is, we're going to start this set at $6. What did I do with my, oh, here it is. With the extender, it's 18 inches. That's if you like wearing it twisted or untwisted. Untwisted is probably a little bit longer, but and you could add another more extender if needed. But $6 to start on these 2 pieces. Let me get my. So if you're interested, you can go ahead and type in. Sorry you can't hear me, Sandra. Was Sandra able to hear you, Vicki? I guess she's gone. Well, if I can get a hold of Rebecca, I will go out and come back in. If I go out and come back in, she's going to have to let me back in again. So I'll have to go track her down and see. No, this is what I was going to do. There is probably more than $6 worth of beads here. As a matter of fact, I'm sure of it. That there are more than $6 in beads in this necklace between these two. So, anybody interested in this set? Gorgeous pair of earrings. It's got crystal beads, little faceted crystal beads, and then the seed beads, bugle beads. Oh, you can? Okay, that's weird. I don't know what the issue was. Very strange. So, no interest in this at $6. Okay, I will move on to the next thing. Okay, next I have up. These are vintage, probably 40s, maybe 50s. On these earrings, I put them with the necklace just because the crystals go well together. And I think somebody restrung these crystals. I don't think this is how they originally were. I think they were. Oops, let me get that back down. Sorry, I got it tangled again. I don't think they were originally in this necklace this way. I think somebody redid them. But still a beautiful presentation if I can get it untangled. Good Lord, I hate this. I'll show you the earrings while I'm looking at it. These are vintage clip-ons and they're signed. These are German, so these are vintage German clip-ons. And I'm going to put them with this, and these are great. These are AB crystals, and I think AB crystals were in the 50s. Didn't start till the 50s, so I think that's probably how old these are. You can see they're actually lead crystals. But there is not enough lead in crystal beads to hurt you. Hi, Michelle. And for some reason, I have this all tangled up. No matter how much you try to avoid that, it happens. What did I do? All right. Now I'm getting frustrated. Almost there. Sorry, guys. Wow. Okay, I think I've got it. Yay. Okay, so it's a 3-strand crystal necklace. And the crystal beads. And these are vintage German. You can see how gorgeous these crystals are. These are definitely older. You can tell by the amount of sparkle. And then it has this silver rope chain, 3-strand chain. I don't know. Let me look at this real close. I have not tested this, so I don't know. No, I don't think it's sterling. At least the extender's not. Let me look at the chain. No, not sterling on this. But we're going to start this set at these earrings right here. Like I said, pretty old 50s German. So we're going to start this set at $7. So if you are interested, you may start bidding. I was so comfortable, I did not want to get back up. Had to make myself. Okay, anybody interested in this vintage crystal set? Beautiful earrings. And these are marked Germany. Right there. Still have a lot of good snap in the back. These clip-ons, these type of clip-ons do very well on Etsy. Okay, I will move on if I have no interest. Okay, next I have a pair of earrings. These are crystals, and I'm not crystals, but I believe these are quartz. Let me look at them again. Yeah, and they did kind of a crackle effect to them and injected dye. So they're kind of a periwinkle, bluish, purplish color, and they have the long kidney style hooks. I'll show you the link. And oops, just dropped one. We will start these at $4. These are quartz. You have a day off? Yes, my day off is today too. Start $4 on the earrings. They gave them that crackle effect. So who all is here with me now? Say hi if you haven't said hi yet. I don't know how much of a lag there is in the chat right now, so I'm not going to linger for too long. Okay, so we'll move on. I don't really know where that necklace might be, if I can find that bag. Let's see if I accidentally put it in here. Don't think so, but that brings me to the next item. Okay, so the next item is this double strand of peridot beads. And these are slightly faceted, but they're kind of crudely done, but they are real peridot. Let's see how long the strand is. Has a extender on it too. Okay. About 18.5 inches. Beautiful peridot beads though, really nice ones. And we're going to start this off at $8 on the peridot. And let's see if this is sterling, I don't remember. I think that it is, but I do not remember. Let me find out here. Let's find out. Appears to be. Totally is. So the toggle and the, hi Jamie's closet. So the toggle and the extender on this are sterling silver, and the peridot beads are about 18 inches. So we'll start this, like I said, at $8. So any interest in the peridot beads? Very nice. I'll show you the, see if I can get a focus on them. They are faceted. So we have Anamora at $8 on the peridot beads. Anybody want to go 9 on the peridot beads? Has a very nice sterling silver extender on it there too. The extender is about 1 inch long, so the final hole is 18 inches. That is a really good price on these beads. $8 is a steal on these. Anybody else interested? Anybody want to go 9? Any other peridot or green lovers in the chat? Oops, wrong way. So hard to find my camera. There you go. Can't get adjusted at the right angle for some reason. Got to bring it up to the camera. Great extender. All sterling. We have Anna at 8. Anybody want to go 9? 18-inch peridot with silver findings. Has a silver toggle. And has the more attractive kind of extender on it. We have Anna at 8 going once. Anybody want to go 9? Anna at 8 going once. So how is your day going, everybody? Is everybody off today with Sandra? I normally have Fridays off, not always. Sometimes I have to work on Fridays. I used to work every Friday, and my only real day off was Monday. But I cannot do that anymore. That working 6 days a week was killing me, so had to put my foot down and say I am not working on Fridays anymore. Because I have to be there on weekends, and once in a while I get a weekend off. Tomorrow I am off because my husband's office is having an office party, and we have to go all the way to King's Dominion. I do not like amusement parks very much anymore. I'm getting too old to do all that walking. My hips give out. We're going twice. At $8. If you're just joining us, we have a peridot and sterling silver necklace, faceted, 18 inches, has a toggle and sterling silver finding, and then these beads are faceted. They're not perfectly faceted, and I kind of like the way they did it. It's a lot of work involved. If they had faceted every one of these beads, it would to perfection. This would cost a fortune. So they're smoothed out and sort of rounded, but they're faceted, but very basically faceted. Okay, fair warning, I'm going to do a countdown and we're going to call these sold. Shouldn't have moved my microscope. I mean my camera. Now it does not want to focus at all. And the green is a little darker than it's showing here. It's looking kind of washed out in this camera light. There you go. It's a little more of a lime green. It's much darker than it actually, much darker than it looks here. I just realized. I don't know why my camera does that, but it really, I have to call my son in here and get him to look at that. But they're much darker than they look here. Okay, so sold to Anna Mora at $8. And Anna, if you purchased from me on last Sunday's auction, I'm going to add everything into together. And so all the shipping will be combined. You won't have to pay double shipping. And I hope to have everything ready to go out by Sunday or Monday. Thank you, Anna. Sold to Anna for $8. Oops, I better write the amount on there. Okay. I have a pearl bracelet here. Pretty good size potato pearls, and they have some gorgeous luster in them. And they are mixed with hematite, and they have a barrel clasp. They are okay. What did I do with my? Must have knocked it down. Oh, there it is. So it is about 8 inches on the bracelet. And we're going to start this at $7 on the, they're fairly large pearls, so we're going to start it at $7. Give you a good idea of the size of them. I know, isn't it great, Sandra? I can't wait for retirement. I'm really looking forward to retirement. $7 for the pearl bracelet. Anybody interested in the pearl bracelet? Actually, let's see. I have one more that I will throw in with that has a little bit smaller pearls and also has hematite, so they look good together. So $7 on the 2 bracelets. Look at this clasp here. But this is not a sterling clasp on this, though. And I think this one is just a tad shorter. Yeah, this one's about 7 inches. So 2 bracelets, $7. I would even settle for that 3 days a week. I'd be happy. Okay. Hi, Gianna. How you doing? I have 2 pearl bracelets right now, pearl and hematite. One is 8 inches, one is 7. They look pretty cool together, though. Lots of luster in both sets of pearls. They are at $7. I do have it, Sandra, but it is not out right now. How about I call you on that and we'll work out a deal off air on that one? Any interest in these? Okay, no interest in those, so I will move on. Okay, next I have, and while the bidding's going on this, Sandra, I will look for the gold pendant that I have. I have this set. These are White House Black Market. This is a matching necklace and bracelet, White House Black Market, which is, and it has a toggle on the bracelet. These are glass. I think they are. Let me see. Actually, I can't really tell. So I won't swear to it. I'm not sure. It has the black inlays right there. And definitely got my fingerprints all over that. So this two-piece set, White House Black Market, I am starting at, here's the, and as you guys know, this is a popular high-end brand. And this I got at an estate sale. I am starting this at $18 for this set. Let me tell you how long the chain or the necklace is. Okay, it is 17 with a 2-inch extender, so 19 inches altogether. And you could add another extender. And let's check the bracelet. Hi, Sandy. How are you? Oops. 8 inches on the bracelet. So White House Black Market starting bid is $18. Anybody interested in this at all? Oh my goodness, what did I do with that? Well, I did find something else I was looking for just now, though. Don't know how it ended up in here, but cool. Okay. Okay. Any interest in these? $18. All right. No interest in the White House Black Market set. All right. So next I have some sterling silver. I have a sterling silver ring, sterling silver and marcasite. With a garnet in the middle, a marquee shape, marquee cut diamond. I mean, not diamond, I'm sorry. Garnet. It's got some pretty good sized marcasites in there too. And it is a size 7. And I'm going to start this at $13. Are you leaving, Gianna? Size 7, marcasite and garnet. And it is sterling silver. Any interest at all? Hi, Dawn's channel. What size do you wear, Dawn? No interest in the sterling silver ring. $8 to $10. Let's see what I have in that size here. Hopefully I didn't sell all the bigger ones. Are you still there, Sandra? I have this little 14 karat, but it has, let me read it again. It has one of those things inside that is not 14 karat. One of the, what do you call these things? To make it fit right there, which you can easily take out. That is not 14 karat. Actually, it might be 10 karat on the ring, but this is not. This is to make it smaller. That can come off easily. Trying to remember whether this was 10 or 14. I think it's 10. Yeah, this is 10 karat. Let me see if I can get it to focus on it. It's amethyst, little amethyst ring on the mark inside. Lost the mark again. There it is. This thing is in the way. Right here is the mark. Right there. I don't know if you can see the 10K. It's yellow gold right there. 10K, and then it has a little symbol stamped next to that. And it has this sizer in it, which you could take out easily, but it is a size. With the sizer, it's a 5.5. And if I stretch it up past the sizer, it's a 6. It's a size 6 without the sizer. It is a beautiful purple amethyst. So, any interest in this at all? I'm going to start this at 20. This is 10 karat. We have Cynthia at 20. Anybody want to go 21? 10 karat gold. Glad you're here, Cynthia. I don't know if you were in earlier, but I will be adding everybody's stuff from today with your purchases from Sunday, last Sunday, and getting it all shipped out together. I was kind of trying to hold off so you wouldn't have to pay double shipping anybody who came in today. So everything is pretty much ready to go. I just have to add what I have from today and invoice a few more people. Anybody want 21? This is a 14 karat. It's not a super thick band. And it has that silly sizer in it. The sizer is not gold. Just a little delicate ring. Be good for a little girl, particularly at that price. Okay, we've got Cynthia at 20 going once. Going one time at 20 for the 14 karat, or 10 karat, I'm sorry, 10 karat gold ring. If you don't need that sizer on there, Cynthia, just snip it off with a pair of little wire cutters. Interrupted sleep. That's what I forgot. It was my coffee. Interrupted sleep is not good. You're almost better off not sleeping at all. Going 2 times at $20 to Cynthia. I'm going to give a fair warning here. You can see how deep purple that stone is, though. Okay, sold to Cynthia for $20. Thank you, Cynthia. What did I do with my tape? There it is. I need to have my son grab my coffee. Let me holler at him. Jack, Will you do me a favor and grab my thermos thing of coffee out of the refrigerator outside of me? The tall, skinny, cylindrical one. Oh, did you have to come in? I love you, but I cannot have you in my lap right now. Okay. Found those sterling silver beads I was looking for. Thank you so much. Thank you. Okay, the sterling silver beads. Has a nice big sterling clasp on it. And they are, let me see how many millimeters these beads are. Look like about 6 millimeter beads. And it is 16 inches, and it has a 3.5 inch, well, maybe 3.5. Yeah, 3.5 inch extender, sterling silver extender. So I'm going to start these at 30. Oh, my camera keeps falling. I forgot to tighten it. So I'm starting at 30 on these. And Sandra, while you guys are considering these beads, these are 6 millimeter and they are 16 inches long with the 3.5 inch extender. I'm going to do my dangest to figure out where that disappeared to. The pendant and the necklace. Must have stuck it in the wrong bag when I was putting that together. How that ended up in there. Where are those coming from? Not know what I did with that. Oh, you found me? Okay, that's me. All right, that's me. Okay, close all those Vickies out and just enlarge me. All right, I'll let you go. Thank you. Bye. Okay, that was weird. For some reason, she's got Vicki in there 5 times. That would explain why Vicki was having some trouble. Sorry about that. It suddenly just kicked me off. So we were on the sterling silver beads. I started these at 30. Was there any interest in these at all? Let me see if anybody bidded on these. I see no bids on these, so I'll put these aside. These are really nice beads, guys. Okay, so I did find one of the pieces of gold, Sandra. Let's see, and I remember where it's marked, so I can show you that. Because I don't remember where it's marked. This might not even be your forte, but I will at least show it to you, and I will try and find the other one. Yeah, she has Vicki in there like 6 times, so I don't know how many different times Vicki tried to log in and didn't close it out. Okay, good Lord, where is this at now? Okay, my eyes are not that good anymore. My goodness. Yeah, it does say 14K. So this is an older style class. It's the locking. It locks. The clasp and the wire are 14K, and then it has these gorgeous pearls, 3 strands on it. And let me tell you what length this is. "16" on this. So 14K, I'm going to start this at $30. Where these earrings came from. Very nice pearls on here too. Got some nice luster. And the screen is washing out the gold, but it is gold. I don't have showing you that it is not magnetic, although that is not always a definitive test. As we talked about earlier, we have Cynthia rushing in at 30. You any interest in this one, Sandra? It's really like delicate and very feminine necklace. Love it. You get a closer up for you so you can see the wire and the pearls. Now it's looking, doesn't look gold there, but it is. I have to get it into, okay, you can see in the light there. I meant to ask my son before I came back on, while he's actually home, to take a look at the camera and figure out if there is a way to fix the color on it, because it really washes things out since we got the new camera. So no interest from Sandra. Okay, so I have Cynthia at 30. Anybody want to go 31 on this? They do have some more nice pieces of sterling, Sandra, also. Got a nice, big, nice moonstone pendant that I'll put in, and this is a good size one here in shortly. We have Cynthia at 30. Anybody want to go 31? This is 14 karat gold, guys. And pearls, 3-strand. Very delicate. You get my back and show you. And my neck here. Maybe I can get the angle just right so it doesn't wash it out. There we go. Better. Anybody want to go 31 on this? We have Cynthia rushing at 30 going once. We're going 2 times at 30. Anybody else interested in this? 14 karat and pearls. Oops. Sorry, I hit the camera with the thing. 13 karat. 13. Oh my God, I'm out of my... I need more coffee in me. I am not awake yet. I definitely picked the weird shifts for this. Okay, we're going to say sold to Cynthia at $30. Thank you, Cynthia. Oh, and Cynthia, I did get your payment for my friend Cindy, and thank you so much. I appreciate you resending that. PayPal really had her jacked up. This is a vintage brooch. You can see it is the old-fashioned hook style, so very old. And it has a agate, really nice agate too. I'm trying to get it to focus. And it's two-tone brass and silver tone. Completely looks like sterling, but it is not. I mean, it's possible it's 800 and not marked, but you can't test it, so I can't say that it is. Gorgeous agate. And this is not a crack going across there. That's matrix in the agate. If I can get it close enough so you can see that. Yeah, it's matrix in the agate. Beautiful agate. And I'm going to throw in this other little turtle. This one has a head that bubbles, little brooch. This is just costume too. This one's not as old as this one, but we're going to start these at $5 for these two brooches. This one is pretty old. And this is a bargain for $5 for this. So starting at $5 for the two turtles brooches. Any interest in the brooches at $5? Any of my turtle lovers in there? Let me check my phone. I had somebody who can't get into the chat for some reason that wanted to bid by phone, so let me check. Before I put it away. Okay, I don't see anything. So if nobody's interested in this, no, it's, oh, you want a pendant, Anna? You looking for pendants? Okay, I do have some pendants. This is not a pendant, it's just a brooch. That's what you're asking. These are brooches. But I do have some pendants, and I'm trying to find that gold pendant. I had that thing 1 minute last night, and I apparently dropped it in one of these boxes down here. And I have dug through them, but have not found it yet. Oh, you might be talking about this pendant. Okay. I've got this with a nice sterling chain to sterling pendant, but a very nice sterling pendant. And this is a, let me see how long this chain is. Okay, looks to be an 18-inch chain. Yep, 18-inch chain, thick, heavy chain. And the pendant, gorgeous. Don't remember where this one was marked at. Let me see if I can find it. Don't remember where that one was marked. This one may be one that's unmarked. Yeah, I think this one was an unmarked one. I'm pretty sure I tested this one, but I'm testing it again right now. See until it is not marked. I want to make sure because it's been a while since I've tested it. I just had that bottle. Where did it go? Oh, here it is. Got too much stuff out here next to me. I'm losing things. Okay, yes, this one is sterling. So I'm starting this one at $40. This is a good size pendant. I'm starting it at 40. And a really thick chain on top of that. Nice chain. 18 inches, and the pendant is one and a quarter inch on the pendant. No problem, Anna. I believe this to be a moonstone. Appears to be kind of a gray moonstone. Yes, this is sterling. It's sterling. Both the pendant and the chain are sterling. It's an 18-inch chain. The pendant measures 1.5. This is an older one. It's not marked, but I've tested it a couple of times now. It is sterling. It is Italian sterling on the chain. It's marked right there, Italy. And 925 on the other side. But yes, starting price on this is 40. Nice, nice long, thick 18-inch chain. Okay, we have Sandra Aguirre at 40. Oh, did you mean to go 40, Sandra? Apparently not. Okay. I guess she changed her mind. Okay. So we are starting 40 on this. Great pendant, though. Oh, gotcha. I see. Okay, if nobody is interested in this, I will move on. What did I do with my bag? Fell off. Okay, I have, what else have I got up here? I've got a cuff bracelet. It's sterling and brass. It's sterling with the gold, or the, not gold, but the brass wrapped around the outside of the bracelet, and then the balls are sterling. And it is marked Mexico silver and 925 Mexico, and it has a, actually has a stamp. It almost looks like a coyote or something. There's like 3 different stamps on there, but I can't, right here, 3 different stamps right there, but I can't read any of them. And then I am adding these little earrings to it. And I'm starting this at 25 for the earrings. The earrings are also sterling and brass. I'm starting it at 25 for the 2 pieces. vintage earrings and vintage Mexico sterling. Nice cuff. And then the little earrings. Okay. All right, no interest here, guys. I will move on until I find something y'all are interested in. How about we move to this bracelet? This one is not sterling, but it is a really pretty piece of abalone. Love the color in this one. This one almost looks like pastels. Very muted colors like pinks, blues, and a little bit of gold. We're going to start this at, and this is a clamper style. We'll start this at $6 for the abalone. Yeah, I knew what you meant. Sorry. That's okay. Thank you for trying. $6 on the abalone. We have Dawn's channel at 6. Again, this is not a sterling bracelet, just so you know. I think it's just stainless steel. Just has a beautiful piece of abalone in it. It has more pastel colors than normal, but I like the pattern in the abalone is nice. Lighting right on it. There you go. Okay, we have Dawn's channel at 6. Anybody want to go 7? Yes, I do. So see, I'll bring that up next. As soon as we finish this, I'll pull that out. Yeah, the bell copper bangle, I do. I knew one of you. I couldn't remember whether it was you or one of the Kims, Kim Julius or Kim Weber, that liked copper. I do too. I have a ton of copper jewelry. I particularly like bale designs. Okay, we have Dawn's channel at 6 going once. Bale Copper brand's been around forever and they're trustworthy. You can be sure it's pure copper if it comes from them, for one. And I love some of their native designs. Going twice to Dawn at 6. I'm going to do a countdown and call it sold. I'll give a few minutes for the lag. This is a abalone bracelet. Dawn, have you ever bought from me before? I think you have, but I can't remember. If you haven't, just email me your address. Okay, sold to Dawn's channel for $6. Thank you, Dawn. Let me find the bag for this. I'm just dreading thinking about walking around all day tomorrow at King's Dominion. Ugh. Sounds like a nightmare. My hips will go in the first hour. Then I'll be worthless. And I don't really like riding rides anymore, so I don't know how I got roped into this, but I gotta go. Okay, grab the copper bangle. Okay, it's Bell. Right there is the stamp. Looks to me like an older Bell stamp. See it right there. And it has that 4 directions and the Thunderbirds. And I don't know what these are. And this one was $12 on this one. Yeah, it will be fun. It's just my hips, man. I can't. If it wasn't hot, I could tolerate it, but walking around in the heat, just, ugh. Just not as much fun as it used to be. We have Sosie at 12. Okay, drink some more coffee, Cindy. I got Sosie at 12. Anybody want to go 13 on the Bell copper bracelet? And I fell earlier on top of that, so my knee and my arm are banged up and sore. Yay. No idea how I did that. I had just gotten off that first time before I had to come back on and help Vicki. And I slipped on a mat on a concrete floor. That was not fun. Tried to catch myself on the edge of the piano, and all I did was bang myself up even more on the piano, but at least I fell on my arm and not my back. Go away. Go away. Go see Dad. Go see Daddy. Go see Daddy. Thank you. Bye. Okay, we're going to go going once at $12. You know, I hate that. It's like one of the things you fear when you start getting older is falling, because you just don't know if you're going to break a bone or not, because your bone density definitely is not as good when you're older. Much easier to break a bone. Thank God, I think I just bruised it a little. But it did scare me. Scared me enough to be a little more careful going around that corner from now on. Everybody's fallen today. Rebecca fell too. Okay, going 2 times at $12 on the Bell copper to Sosie. I'm going to give it a countdown and then we're going to call it sold. So if you're interested in the Bell copper, type that in now. I got the Dean and White brooch, another one of the mirror brooches coming up next. My next auction in, well, not this one, but my, let's see, trying to think of which one I'm going to put it in. I've got a nice big QVC ring that I'm going to put it in, not today, but I'm going to put it in on my MSP auction. Beautiful. I'll show you guys that one at the end of the feed, but we're going to say sold to Sosie at $12. Thank you, Sosie. But I guess if I wasn't going to the amusement park tomorrow, I'd be at work. I had to work both Saturday and Sunday if I wasn't going there. So now I just have to work on Saturday, or Sunday, I mean. Okay, next I have this Dean and White brooch. This is a great brooch. It's the cat in the mirror. Oops, upside down for you guys. Sorry about that. Butterfly in the mirror, I think. Wait a minute, let me see. Oh, God, I'm blind. Yes, there's a butterfly at the top of the mirror. Let me get it to focus for you. Might focus better if I take it off the back. Dean and White. These mirror brooches are very popular on Etsy and eBay. They sell really quickly. I've sold several of these, but I'm going to start this at $8. And this one is signed down here, but it's hard to read. They're one of those down here. They're one of those that always puts the enameling over the signature. I think it's D&W they use. And then they always put the plating over it, so it makes it always hard to read the signature. It is a cat looking at itself in the mirror. If you turn it sideways there, you can see the cat in the mirror. They actually do have a face on the cat. Had a gorgeous one earlier of a Victorian looking woman in the mirror. That one's a gorgeous one. I don't know if you guys have ever seen that one, but $8, and this one is actually never been worn. It's still on the original card. I got this at a estate sale. This gold tone. I don't know why it's driving me crazy that the camera wants to wash it out. Let me try one thing. I've got to turn my overhead light back on. Let me see if that helps with the color. Did help a little bit, didn't it? You can see that it's gold now. Yeah, they make several different ones. I think I've got a teddy bear one too. Let me see if I can find that one. And if anybody's interested in either one, find a bear one. Are you still in, Sandy? Thinking that may even be what happened to that pendant. I might have mixed it up in my brooches, actually, Sandra. I know I had it out at the same time with some other stuff, and you know what happens when you do that? You always mix it up. Of course, I'll find it when I'm not looking for it. Here it is. Here's the teddy bear. And the teddy bear, I think, is JJ. Yeah, the teddy bear is JJ. Yes, we both fell. Yeah, that's what she told me when I told her I fell. She said she had fallen too. I think when she sits too long, she's a little unsteady on her feet when she gets up, and I think that's what caused her to fall. I don't think she tripped over anything. Like, I kind of slid. So I have the teddy bear, and then I have the cat, and they're both starting at 8. If anybody, this is a JJ, and this is a Dean and White. If anybody is interested in either one, if not, I'll move on. You can also see the teddy bear in the mirror. Okay, I will go ahead and move on. Did your daddy leave, or is he taking a nap? Why are you barking at the door? My husband must have left the dog once in, and if I let them in, they want up in my lap. They whine the whole time he's gone. Okay, next up, I have these sterling silver earrings. These are sterling silver. There's the back. Let me see if these are marked. Where they're marked. Okay, they do have a mark on them. Let me maybe actually make sure on these because I can't remember if I tested these. So I'm going to test them now just to make sure. So I'm not lying to you. Darn it, I put too much on there. There we go. Okay, yes, these are sterling. You see the red on the cotton, which means they are sterling. They're the lever backs. And I'm going to start these at $7, and I'm going to throw in this brooch. This brooch has a little bit of color wear right in here, but it's cute, so I'm going to throw that in just as an extra. Nice big moon brooch. $7 on the sterling silver moon earrings. And I'm throwing this brooch in. Like I said, it does have some color wear, silver in through here, and the bottom half is gold. But it actually kind of looks like it's supposed to be that way. I don't think it is, but it looks that way. We have Dawn's channel at 7 on the sterling silver moon earrings. These are so cute. It's got a really detailed face on it. Reminds me of the Mother Goose Man in the Moon. The expression on that one. So we're at $7 with Dawn. Does anybody want to go 8? You get the sterling silver earrings and the moon brooch. Oh, stop it. I'm not letting you in because you're going to be up in my lap trying to tell me your dad is gone, and I know it. She just cannot stand it. I do too. I have a moon pendant that is really great. It's a filigree moon. That I have had forever. I don't even know where I got it. I've had it for quite a long time. We have Dawn at 7 going once on the earrings and the brooch. We're going to go going twice at 7 to Dawn. Anybody interested in the moon earrings at $8? Right now we are going twice to Dawn. I'm going to give it a few seconds on the countdown. Just because the lag is so great with SteamYard. Okay, sold to Dawn at $7. Thank you, Dawn. Oh, I swear, if you don't stop it out there. Anybody into dragonflies? Okay, next I have a signed 1928 dragonfly brooch with enamel and rhinestones. This is really cute. And there is the markings you generally see on the back of a 1928. And we're going to start this at $6. 2 dragonflies. Beautiful blue color, kind of a teal blue. All right, let me go see if my husband just locked them out of the bedroom, why they are barking. I'll be right back before they make me nuts. While you guys are deciding on this. There you go. I guess it just likes to be really close. What is your problem? Where's that? Did that go bye-bye? Where's it? You here? Come on, let me let you outside. Okay. That's exactly how I slept this morning. They wanted out, and my mudroom has a concrete floor, and I went around the corner in the mudroom and slipped and fell. Anybody interested in the 1928 brooch at $6? We have Jamie's Love at $6. Anybody want to go 7? It is about 1 3/4 inches and in entirety 1 1/4 by 1 3/4. Barter. Oh yeah, trust me, that scared me. And I tried to grab the piano, and in trying to grab it, I hit my arm sort of, I don't know, the back of my arm just above or below the elbow, right on that bone. And I think I just bruised the bone a little bit. Thank God I didn't, because that took the full force of the fall was hitting it. I'm fine. I just bruised it a little. I got an ice pack on it almost immediately. I didn't crack or break anything, thank God. I've got a bone scan coming too, so hopefully that comes back good, and then I won't worry about falling so much. Last time I fell about 5 years ago in an icy parking lot at work. I slipped and fell and landed on my butt and jarred my lower back, and my lower back has not been the same since, so I fear falling. My towel is really getting dirty. So I totally fear falling. And of course I did. So we have 6 going once to Jamie's closet. Okay, we're going to go going 2 times to Jamie. I'm not going to stretch it out, seeing as how nobody else is really bidding. I'm going to do a 15-second countdown just to allow for lag. If you're interested, you need to get that bid in now. You need to go at least 7. And I'm going to call it sold here in a second. Okay, let's say sold. Sold to Jamie's Closet for $6. Thank you, Jamie. Jamie, I think you've bought from me before. Oh, no, Jamie Loves Jewelry. Why am I saying Jamie's Closet? I'm sorry. Okay. I'm sorry, I was confusing you with the other Jamie. And I just realized not the same Jamie. Jameson's Closet. That's what I was. Jamie Loves Jewelry. All right. Thank you. Beautiful brooch. Okay, what do I have next? I have, let's see, got a couple of pair of natural stone. Oops, what did I drop there? I've got some earrings here. These are all natural stone. They are not sterling, however, at least I don't think these are, but I haven't really checked these. Let me look real quick. Okay, these. Okay, these are not sterling. So these earrings are made both this style and both India and Mexico. Well, 3 different places I've seen this style made. So I'm not sure where these came from, but it looks like jasper. It's the black, or not black, I'm sorry, the green and red. So it might be, it doesn't have a lot of red, it's mostly green. So I don't know if this is the, oh, the blood, what do you call it? Can't really see the red in that. But I'm pretty sure these are jasper. That's actual red. I don't, it's not showing up as red, but it is red in the green. And then I have these that are malachite. And these are set in brass. And as you can see, these are pretty old. Really nice pieces of malachite. So I have those, and those have very old hooks. And then I have these, which are sterling, I believe. These little sodalite. Oh, good. My husband just came back. Now the dogs will leave me alone. I got to go let him in. And these, I think these are sterling. And these are sodalite. These are just small, delicate. Yeah, these have got white in them, so they're sodalite. So these 3 sets, we'll start them at $6, and that's $2 per pair. So all 3 sets starting at $6. me go holler at my husband to let the dogs in. Jack, Tim, will one of you let the dogs in? Do you hear me? Thank you. Starting $6 on the 3 pairs of natural stone earrings. So I don't have to type it all out. I'm just putting X6, that's $2 per pair. These are sterling here with the sodalite, the little post, the malachite, and brass. These look sort of a little native on these. And then these look sort of Middle Eastern. Oh, now you can see the red in there. Ooh. Anybody want to go 6 on these 3 pairs? No interest at 6. Okay. Let me move on. Okay, I have this Avon necklace here, little Avon statement piece. Here's the Avon tag right there. I know I have that camera kind of close, so it's making this look even huger than it actually is, but nice Avon piece. I'm going to start this at, we'll start this at $6. Let me show you on the neck so you get a good idea of the size, because that's making it look like really huge. Well, I'll show you on me actually. It's a good statement piece, but it's not as big as it's making it look there. There you go. So Avon every once in a while did whip out a statement piece. Oh, Lydia, you want to go 6 on the earrings? Okay, they're yours. Sold. I have an online or on my phone bidder. Okay, if you can hear me, I'm going to package them for you. So they're yours, Lydia. Okay, I'll put your name on them. Okay, all yours. Okay, 6 on the Avon necklace. Any interest in the Avon necklace? This one I think is a 90s, has a lobster claw, but people are getting interested in the vintage Avon, like the 80s Avon. Is starting really well. When I first started doing this, Avon just wasn't really selling, but now it is really starting to sell, particularly the older 70s, 80s Avon. pieces. No, Sandra, they're acrylic. Great colors, though. I like the pinks and purples. Avon does use glass in some of their pieces and crystal, but this one is not. Okay, let me go to the next piece. Okay, back to some sterling. Let me put that away. I have a sterling silver necklace. Hold on, let me make sure that it was not Lydia again. Let me check. Gotcha. Okay. All right, I got you. I'll keep looking at the phone. Okay, this is sterling silver piece. Okay, this is turned around. Sorry, let me get this. So it is happy. Okay, how in the world did that happen? Aha. Seriously, I'm gonna have to take the chain off to get it happy again. All right. Okay, let me put the chain back on. Okay, this is sterling. Okay, we'll start this. I think this is an 18-inch chain. Let me make sure though. It does have an extender on it, and this extender is sterling, and this one is marked also. And I did test this one. Yeah, it's a 16, and then it has a 2-inch extender, so total of 18 inches. We're going to start this one at $12. Yeah, Vicky's favorite colors too. Hi, Faith. How are you? Okay, so if you're coming on and you purchased from me on Sunday, I saved everything. I'm combining it all with purchases from this auction. So you will only have the one shipping charge. You won't have a double shipping charge. So I have not shipped out any of that stuff from Sunday, so I could combine it with everything from today. Anybody interested in this sterling silver necklace for $12? Let me give you a better view. Just realized you weren't really getting a good view. Little tarnish on there. It needs a little bit of a cleaning. And then it has a ball chain. All sterling. Okay. So I think everybody that was up bright and early at 4, 5, and 6 this morning must be taking a nap now. I would be. Okay, sorry about the dead air. Nobody's interested in this at 12, then I will move on to the next item. How about this? I have this. You see the original price on this was $16.50. And now this is not sterling. It's a little ankle bracelet and a toe ring, a matching toe ring. I think I can get it out, but it's a little toe ring. See that? And that is the brand. And it is, I'm not sure, it's got a pretty good size. So this is older. It's been around for a while. It's just new in the package. And it does say silver on the back, but I'm not trusting that. I don't think it's silver. And this is too fine to test. It's not magnetic, so but I'm not going to say that it's silver. I'm going to start it at $4. Let me see if I can figure out how long this is without opening it. Aha! Well, there's a will, there is a way. So it is 8.5 from the jump ring, and then it has another inch for an extender, so 9.5 total. 8.5 to 9.5. $4 on the ankle bracelet, little hearts on it, double chain and hearts. And a little heart toe ring. Oh, you have a 2 and a 4-year-old granddaughter? My grandkids are, well, we have the baby who is about a week old now. And then I have a granddaughter who is, I think, 11 now. And then I have another granddaughter who is 19. and then a grandson who is 22. I think my granddaughter is about to turn 21 here soon. That's scary. Good thing she doesn't like to drink and she's not a partier. It's always nerve-wracking when they turn 21 and they can go into bars. Gotta hope they don't choose that. My grandkids are pretty good kids. Mine are all in California except for the baby. And then I have two step-grandsons also that are, I think, 11 and 12. Aaron's children. But they're the only ones, the grandsons and the new grandbaby are the only ones that live here near me. So that's why I'm so excited about the new one actually living in the same city. Okay, I'll move on. There's no interest in that. Okay, next I have this. And if you get a moment, Google this one. This artist does mostly one-of-a-kind pieces. Or not one-of-a-kind, but her stuff is all handmade pieces. She does do some one-of-a-kind. This is Leonora Dame. Sorry, I just banged that. I'm going to have to move that up. There is the tag on it. This is a fabulous necklace. And her stuff is pretty high priced because it is handmade. She's got some great items though. She uses a lot of natural stone too. This is not natural stone. Hold on, I gotta get that. But I love this. This is gorgeous. It's got some great colors in it. Yeah, I hate when they twist up like that. Give me a second. Trying to figure out which way the twist is going. There it is, that way. Okay. I think this is strung on beading wire. Yeah, this is on beading wire rather than, oops, hit my camera again. It's on beading wire rather than cloth string. Come on. The heck. All right, give me a second to see why when I list hangs just perfect, and then until I lay it down, oh, I see why. Okay. And when I lay it down, it wants to do something weird. Okay, there we go. Got it. Okay, so great necklace. This is a nice heavy piece. It's got some pretty unique beads on it. Great colors. It's got a little bit of everything on it. We're going to start this one at $12, and this is a fairly high-end designer here, guys. Great piece, though. 3-strand, gold tone, nice chain on it. It has a fancy let me show you what this one looks like on. It's almost a rose pink colors is what I would call it. the shortest one there. And I think this is about 18 to 24 inches. I think the shortest one is probably 18. There you go. Great necklace though. No interest in this at $12 in this necklace. Google that name though, guys, for a future brand to watch for. Definitely one worth listing if you find it. It's Leonora Dame, D-A-M-E, or Lenora, whichever way you want to say it. Okay, so we will go to another piece. It is a beautiful piece, Michelle. Okay, I'm going to give it a couple seconds and I'm going to move to another piece. We're starting this one at $12. I think got this one at an estate sale. I can't remember. Or I got it from the jewelry case one. I don't remember on this one for sure. Hi, Barbie. How are you? Yeah, it does have some sparkle. The color is great. Okay, so we will move on. Okay, I have, let's see, I think I have another Avon piece here. Let me make sure. Yes, it's another Avon. It is marked here, right there. And then it has the NR over here on the other side. And this one, I'd say, hold on, let me measure it. This is at least 18. Yeah, with the extender, it's 18 with the extender. We'll start this one at 6. This is a Avon piece. How are you, Barbie? Haven't seen you in a while. I've been so crazy lately. I have not been online much, but I've been playing catch up the last couple of weeks. I've been catching up on people's videos. Okay, we will move on. Anybody interested in sweater clips? This is an Avon. Again, Avon. This is a little bit older Avon. And it is a sweater clip. I'll start this one at $5. Anybody collect sweater clips? A vintage Avon sweater clip. Starting bid is $5. Okay. All right. I will keep moving. Going through some of this signed stuff here. What is this one? Here's another really cute Avon piece. This is a Avon again. The beads here are glass, but I don't believe the bigger rhinestones are. These smaller ones are glass, and these are faceted glass beads. And it does have the Avon mark on the back. The little tag is no longer on there, but it is marked on the back, Avon, right there. So we'll start this one also at $5. Great colors on this. And this looks to be 16 inches, and you can add an extender to this if you want to. Yep, 16 inches. Please focus. There you go. Nope, nope, don't want to be right there. Why it wants to be so close to focus, then it makes it look so huge. Okay, there we go. Beautiful Avon pendant. $5 on this. Let me see if I am. Do I need to toggle down? Nope. I'm good. Yeah, it is a nice fall piece. These golds and browns always look nice in jewelry anyway. They always look so nice set in gold. This is kind of an antique brass kind of look. Yeah, there is a shadow. I think I'm trying to figure out where that shadow is coming from. I need to change my towel. Uh-oh, what did that just come out of? Oh, better now than later. Let me see what it came out of. Right there. Okay, so I'll put this aside because a stone came out of it. So I do not want to sell it with the stone out. Glad that happened now and not in shipping. Okay. Got another pair of sterling silver earrings. I love the hooks on these. These are marked right there, 925 China. These are pretty decent size. Yeah, I don't know why. I think it's the way I have my light angled there. Let me move that light. Why I keep getting that shadow. Let me see if that helps. No, you know what? I think it's my actual camera that's creating the shadow. No, it's the lamp above me, maybe. Okay, so we're going to start these at $8. Sterling silver, I will show you the size on these. There we go. So $8 sterling silver. We have Michelle O at $8. Anybody want to go 9 on these sterling silver earrings? Let's see, Vicki will be back at around 4:45, 5 o'clock for her next shift. And then I think Rebecca takes over at like 8:45, something like that. I have Michelle at 8 going once. Anybody want to go 9? Going one time at $8. There is the back. There is the thickness. They're not super, super thin. I mean, they're not bendable. They're solid. Oh, isn't that fun? Are you working on shipping, or what else are you into these days, Barbie? And how is Ken doing? Tell him I said hello. I watched a couple of your videos the other day, but I think they were older ones. I just had it on a loop, so it was what came up in the loop. 850. What is 850? What is that, Anna? Are you saying 850 on the earrings? Is that what you're trying to say? $850. I'm not sure what she means there. Oh, I see. Okay, so that must have been a bed. So we have Michelle at 9. I do have another cameo brooch coming up after this. Anna is out, so we're going to go going one time to Michelle at $9. I really like the way they did the hooks on these. They're whiter in the front up here. See that? Need the cleaning, of course. I like the way they did the hooks. Okay, going twice at $9 to Michelle. If you're interested, you're thinking about it, bid now, because I am about to do countdown on these. Okay, we're going to say, let's see, I got up yesterday morning for work around 7:30, got home from work after about 6:30, and then I slept. I tried to nap, and I could not go to sleep. I think I slept for maybe an hour before my started, but then I came on at 4 o'clock in the morning. I slept for maybe 2 hours I slept. And then when Vicki took over at 8 o'clock, like 8:30, I got another 2 hours of sleep. So I'm running off about 4 hours of sleep, and Cindy needs her sleep. So Cindy gets goofy when she doesn't sleep. So sold to Michelle. Thank you, Michelle, for $9. Appreciate it. Okay, I have this 1928. There is the 1928 mark you always see on the back of 1928. This is a gorgeous cameo. It is a resin cameo, but the resin does have to be carved still, so there is some work into it. So resin does have some value, not as much as shell, but what makes this is that it is a 1928 brand, and beautiful, the dark blue, kind of a midnight blue, almost a navy blue, and gray stones. You can't tell that in here, but the rhinestones are gray, kind of a dark gray. It gives it a kind of a cool look. And we're going to start this one at $6, and this is a 1928, starting at $6. It is about a 1.75 inches in length by just over 1.25 inches. This is the midnight blue. with gray rhinestones. Starting price $6. I don't know how we let Rebecca talk us into a 24-hour auction, but she didn't really have to twist my arm too hard. I will say that, but at first I'm like, oh my God, are you kidding? But then I went, okay. Rebecca is getting addicted to auctions. She loves her auctions. There's so much work. I can really only do them every couple of weeks. I can't do them every week like a lot of you do. I know you do them frequently, Barbie. I can't do them that often with working. If I didn't work, I would definitely do them more often and I would do more listing. But very hard to work full time and try and keep up with YouTube. Hi, Patty. How are you? How did your doctor's appointment go? I hope everything went well. We have Dawn's channel in at $6. If you're just joining us, this is a 1928 cameo brooch. The bid is at $6 on it. I hope nothing is wrong. I hope it was just a checkup, Patty. We have Dawn's channel at $6 on the 1928 brooch. Anybody want to go $7 on the cameo brooch? It's a resin cameo. 1928 brand. Which, as you know, 1928 is a pricey brand. Okay, guys, I am going to say going once at $6 to Dawn's channel. Yeah, I don't know if Rebecca is getting any sleep or not. I hope she doesn't stay up the whole time because she always ends up in pain when she stays up that long. So I hope she does get some sleep. Okay, guys. Just very sore from, oh, that's right. I remember that now. I am so sorry. I hope, well, I'm glad you're healing at least, but I hope you feel better. Sometimes, not sure how old you are, but when you start getting to my age, it takes a little bit longer to come back from things like that. You don't bounce back quite as quick. And I am fairly healthy. I just have some muscular skeletal issues, but I'm fairly healthy. But I do notice it definitely takes a little bit longer to, yeah, definitely, Patty. Going twice. Yeah, so you're like 3 years older than me. I just turned 60, so you know what I mean. And I know Barbie is close to our age. She may be a couple of years younger, but yeah, it definitely takes longer to bounce back. Go away. Did Dad leave again? Can you hear my dog scratching at the door wanting in? Never get a Brussels Griffin. I love her to death, but they are so high maintenance. Okay, countdown. Going to give it 10 more seconds and say sold to Dawn's channel. She cannot stand being out there by herself. If my husband or somebody is not home and I'm in this room, she cannot stand it. Oh, sorry, Michelle. Sold $6 to Dawn's channel. Thank you, Dawn. Oops. I am going to have a whole bunch of new stuff. Part of why I'm doing this auction, because I have a ton of stuff. I'm trying to move some inventory so I can go shopping and look for some new great stuff. I was going to try and get enough for airfare to go to London with my husband in a couple of weeks, but I decided that it's going to be so much work, and buying airfare to London at last minute like this is going to cost a fortune, so I kind of changed my mind. As much as I'd like to take a week off and go to London with him, everything else is hotel free, all of that, or hotel, food, all of that's going to be free because his office is paying for it, but I don't know. Sounds like a lot of packing. Okay, this next is a lot of crosses, religious jewelry. So I have this gunmetal color cross, and it has faceted glass beads. Looks to be at least 18 with an extender. Yeah, 18 with a 3-inch extender. So that's the first piece. Okay, second piece is let me look at this one and see if it is signed. I don't think it's signed anywhere. Okay, next one is just a plain silver cross. This one I'd say is on at least a 24-inch chain. Just a plain silver tone, not silver, it's just silver tone. Silver cross. This is all just fashion jewelry here. And I believe this one is pewter. Kind of cool. A cross inside of a cross. Looks to be about a 20-inch chain again. And then another. This is one of those made out of nails and copper wire. This one's kind of cool. There's the front. And it is on a, let's see if this is leather. Smells like leather, but I won't swear to it. And it is probably about 24 at least. This does not have a closure. It's just a slip over the head. It's long enough to slip over the head. And then, of course, the last piece fell on the floor. And it is not a cross, but I just threw it in because it says, oh, I thought it said blessed. Okay, maybe I was wrong. Okay, I'm wrong on that one, so I won't put that one in. I thought it said blessed on there, but I guess I put the wrong one in. I know I had a bar that said blessed. Where did it go? No idea. So we'll go with these four, and we'll start these four at $6 on this lot. 4 crosses, starting bid is $6. All these have nice long chains. That one's got a nice leather. This one has the beaded glass. And these two just have the curb chains. This one's kind of a fancy curb. Yes, absolutely. Sorting big piles of jewelry. I do have a 17-pound box over there from Goodwill that I opened, but I have not had a chance to go through it. Thank you, Michelle. Anybody want to go $6 on this lot of 4? This one's really cool. I believe that to be actual copper wire too. A nail is obviously not. Maybe, let me see. Can't tell because the nail itself is magnetic, so I can't tell if the wire is copper or not, but it looks like copper wire. Oh God, and I never used to do that, but I don't know why now. I walk into a dentist and it is total anxiety, panic attack. And that just started in the last year. Ever since I had that, I don't know why, it started with the melanoma surgery on my back when they removed that melanoma and they did the Mohs method where they keep cutting it and cutting it and cutting it. I don't do very well with epinephrine, and usually if they're going to cut you like that, they use lidocaine or marcaine or whatever kind of cane they use, and they put epinephrine in it because epinephrine helps stop bleeding. It constricts the vessels, but it's also used for things like to restart your heart and that kind of thing, so it makes your heart pump. But it totally gets my heart racing and I can't sit still. I had to literally get up off the table when they were doing the Mohs surgery in the middle of it and walk up and down the hallway because my heart was thumping and it gave me a complete panic anxiety attack. And now every time I go to the doctor and I know they're going to do some kind of procedure like that, I have complete panic attack, and I've never had it before then. Okay, what do I have here? Okay, I have a really cool statement necklace here. And this one's got glass, crystal, and acrylic. Got a variety of different, it's got some really big rhinestones on it. So this would have been the perfect one to show you guys how to replace those because it's big. Would have been easy for you to see. Should have thought about that. Okay, so this is not signed, but it is pretty cool. I got it backwards though. Give me 1 second here. And we're going to start this at $4. Darn it, let me put it on the neck because I'm having a hard time laying it out where you can see everything. This is in pastel blues and pinks. We're going to start this at $4. Anybody interested in this one at $4? Yeah, I used to have no problem at the doctor, and as long as I know they're not going to cut me or do anything to me, then I am happy. But if I know they're going to do anything, even a simple biopsy, I had to have like a cyst removed right after that, and I just completely panicked. I went in for some laser treatment on my face, and I'm claustrophobic, so that doesn't really have anything to do with the panic, but I'm definitely claustrophobic, don't like tight spaces. I had a really hard time with the laser treatment because they had to cover my eyes, and it just freaked me out. And I don't know why. I never had that problem ever. It just started. $4. Anybody interested in this statement necklace? $4. It's got these are glass, and these are really heavy acrylic. They almost feel like glass, but some of the beads are glass, some are acrylic. This would even be good for a crafter. Let me make sure. Let me look at my phone because I forget I have somebody bidding on the phone because they can't get into the chat. Let me see. Let me check and make sure. Okay, no bids from that person. Okay, guys, let me move on if no one's interested in this. Okay, how about some more brooches? I have these little lizard brooches. This one's a pretty big guy. And then I have this little tiny one, and let me look at these. I don't think either one of these are signed. No. Not signed, but pretty cool. Pretty cool lizards. This one's got a kind of a pattern on the back. I keep thinking I see something on it, but then when I look close, I see nothing. Okay. And this one, nothing on the back, but I'm going to start these two at $4. And this one's kind of big. You're 37, Barbie? I thought you were, for some reason I thought you were like, I thought you had the daughter that age. Okay, 4 inches on that one. And the other one is probably about 1.5 inches. Oh, almost 2 inches. $4 on the 2 lizard brooches. Here's a good indication of how much 1928 cost. This single pair of earrings is $24. And I think those are a couple years old. I've had them for a while myself, but yeah. No interest in the lizard brooches, okay. Let me put these back in the bag and pull out something else. Ethel, if you don't stop. Okay, I have this one, kind of an Art Deco look, brand new in the box. It is an Art Deco kind of look, enameling. Never been worn. We'll start this one at $3. It's not signed, but we're going to start it at $3. Still in the box, so you could give it to somebody as a gift. I like these little bar brooches. Don't think it's signed. Let me look on the back. That means I'm going to have to take it off of here, but what? That's okay. Nope, not signed. This is not a new brooch. It's been in this box for quite a while. I mean, it's new as far as it's not been worn, but it's been sitting in this box forever. I think I actually got it from an antique store. And my little honey hole. He cleans out houses, so he gets tons of jewelry. Don't know how you get that gig, but can you imagine some really cool things that you find doing that? Okay, anybody interested in this one at $3? I didn't do such a great job at putting it back in the box. It's a little crooked, but I'll get it better later. Okay, nobody wants it at $3. All right, let's move on. Oh, go away, puppy. Okay, let's see what else we have. Stop it. Okay, I've got this Western scarf clip here. Anybody into Southwest look or a line dancing? Really cute scarf clip. We'll start this one at $3. This is in very good condition, no color wear. You feed it down through there, and then the two ends come out here. Ethel, stop it. If I let you in, you gotta lay down and behave. You got to see, that's exactly what you cannot do is jump on me. Go lay down. Hey, no, lay down. Yes, you're not gonna die. Dad'll be home, and shortly you will not die before he gets back. I promise you. Go get some drink. Go get water. Go get water. See, you got yourself too excited, and you're scratching me. Okay, no interest at $3 on the scarf clip. Okay. Okay, next I have an Alex and Ani bracelet with the starfish. It's got all the little flag and the recycle symbol the little tags they usually put on them. And it says Alex and Ani on the back of the starfish right there. And we'll start this at $4 on the Alex and Ani. Everybody awake out there? No interest in the Alex and Ani. Okay. Okay, next I have another pair of sterling silver earrings. And beautiful cut crystals, faceted crystals. Look at the sparkle in these. These are older lead crystals. You just can't fake that. See the difference in the sparkle on these? It's kind of got a checkerboard faceting in it. Yeah, you see the checkerboard. It really gives it a sparkle though. Unbelievable sparkle on these. There is the pair. And they're about just over an inch long. We'll start these at $5 on this pair. Sterling silver lever backs if you have a problem with metals and can't wear base metals. Yeah, these are gorgeous, Patty. They're just, these like catch the light, and they have a curve to them. Let's see if I can show you that. See that curve to them, which makes them catch light even more. And the way these are cut and stuff, I would say the previous necklace for $4. Which one is that? Let's see. Oh, okay, I think I know which one you're talking about. The one with the big rhinestones. This one, Faith. And you'd like the cowboy hat with the scarf clip. Okay. So is this the one you're talking about that you want? Patty, I will be very happy to hold it till Thursday. No problem. Where are you at? Let's see. Okay, who told me they wanted the necklace? Faith. Okay. Is this the one, Faith? And then we'll get to the cowboy hat here. This one? My brain isn't working, so my memory's about 3 minutes long. So I think this was the one you're talking about. Okay. This one, right? $4. If I'm wrong, let me know. But if you want that one, just type in yes, Faith. Yes, okay. Thank you, Faith. All right, you got it. And the cowboy hat. Where did I put the cowboy hat? Not in there, obviously. Okay, here's the cowboy hat. And what did I start the cowboy hat at? I don't remember. Whatever I started it at, you can have it at, Patty. All right, go. Now go. Go, go, go. You leave again. You need to take them with you. They're driving me crazy. Okay. Anybody remember what I started this one? Type it in and I will give it to you at that price, Faith. Or Patty, I mean. Oh, you want the earrings. Okay. All right. The earrings. Okay. And I thought somebody wanted the cowboy hat too. Did I see that or am I imagining it? 3 on the cowboy hat. Okay, 3 on the cowboy hat for Maury. Okay, you got it, Maury. And now we are back to the earrings, and we are at, where was the bid at on this? I don't remember. Let's see, did I type it in or not? Where did I start this one? I think it was $6, right? Did I say 6 on this? I don't know what I said, so we're gonna go with 6. We're starting it at $6 on these sterling silver earrings. Anybody want to go 7 on them? Anybody want to bid on these? Yes, okay. So you're in at 6 on these, Patty? Okay. We have Patty at 6. Anybody want to go 7 on these? I like the curve of these. They hang so nicely. And the light hits these things and they just sparkle. We have Patty at 6. Anybody want to go 7? These are sterling silver lever backs with cushion cut. See the cushion cut in there? Like checkerboard pattern. Really gives them some extra sparkle for sure. Yeah, I think they may be Swarovski's, Faith. They've got that kind of sparkle that you only get out of a lead Swarovski. They've really changed it when they stopped letting them put lead in it. And it wasn't enough lead. It's not harmful because it's contained within the glass, but they still made them take it out because a baby might put it in their mouth, which is true. Patty at 6 going once. Towel is getting very dirty. Should have changed it before I restarted. going 2 times at $6. If you're interested in these at $6, and I believe these might be some, they're not Swarovski blend, but I believe these might be some Swarovski crystals, and they're probably about a 1/2 inch. Yep. Yep. Just over a 1/2 inch on the beads. Probably about 12. Yep. Well, actually closer to 15 millimeters or centimeters. What is that I'm looking at? Centimeters or millimeters? Centimeters, millimeters. Okay. All right, guys. So I'm going to say, I don't know if I said going twice. Did I type in going twice? Going 2 times to Patty at $6, and I'm going to give it a 10-second countdown, and then we're going to sell this one. See the light sparkling. Look at the pretties. Really picks up the light. Okay, sold to Patty for $6. Thank you, Patty. I will invoice you, but don't worry about the payment until the day you said you would have it is fine. I'll just invoice you when I invoice everybody else, but once you get it, don't worry about it until the date that we agreed upon. I just have to invoice you now, or I will forget about it if I don't do it all with everybody else's. Okay, let's see. Okay, I'm going to put this one back in, and this have you guys heard of Hobe? If you have not, Google it. Hobe is a very collectible, sought after vintage brand. It's up there with Miriam Haskell and that type of vintage. See the Hobe right there. Hobe pieces are fewer and further between. I've only ever gotten a couple myself. This is really good shape for the age. This is as you can see, a definite vintage style, and there is the Hobe there. Great piece though, and I'm going to start this one at $12. Hobe commands the same kind of prices pretty much as Miriam Haskell does. So $12 on this scarf clip is a steal. I've only ever found a couple of pieces of Hobe, and I've only found 2 Miriam Haskell, well, plus 1 single earring that did not have a mate. And I have 1 Miriam Haskell pearl bracelet right now that I am about to list. My son just photographed it for me. Hi, Jade. How are you? This is a Hobe piece here, a Hobe vintage scarf clip. See that? And those of you that appreciate vintage are probably familiar with this brand, highly collectible. I'm starting it at $12. Hi, Willow. How are you? Did you get a nap, Willow? I got a little bit of one. Not enough, just enough to make me angry. I probably would have been better off if I'd have just stayed up. Any interest in the Hobe? It's in excellent condition, which is one of the reasons why Hobey was higher end when it came out and high end now. They kind of have their own gold tone formula as Monet does, and it just doesn't seem to wear. So it always looks new. Yeah, definitely. I'm definitely going to need a nap when I'm finished. I used to be able, another way I know I am getting old, I used to be able to stay up all whole night and not really faze me and be able to function the next day and be fine. But cannot do that anymore. Now I have got to have my sleep, or I am not a happy camper. What have I got here? Okay, this is another signed piece. This is Kenneth Cole. Oops. This is a enamel Kenneth Cole pendant. We'll start this one for $4 on this piece. Kenneth Cole for $4. Really pretty color of blue on the seed beads. It's got 2 different colors of blue there. Kind of a royal blue and a midnight blue, but pretty colors of blue. It's signed KC on the back, which is Kenneth Cole. And this is in really good condition for Kenneth Cole. A lot of times his pieces tend to wear, but this one is not having any wear on it. Really pretty piece of enamel. And I might even have a similar pair of earrings there. I don't think they're Kenneth Cole, but I have a really similar pair of enameled earrings. If I can find them, I'll give them as a free gift with this. Oh, you slept too long. Gotcha. I'm need my 8 hours of sleep kind of girl. Okay. No interest in this Kenneth Cole at $4. This one is, I'd say, 18 inches, maybe more with the extender. Let's see what we got here. Okay, 16-inch and then a 3-inch extender, so 17 total. Okay, let me see if I can find that darn necklace once and for all for Sandra. It's making me nuts that I cannot find it. It's got to be in one of these buckets. I had it when I was digging through it, and I dropped it, and it fell into one of them, and I swear I can't find it. Of course, as soon as I get off, though, you know I will find it. Always the way it goes. Mm-hmm. Darn it. No idea where that went. Okay, so let me shift gears a little bit then. Nobody interested in this. I will put it away. Okay. 3 a.m., Jamie. I think if I was retired, because I'm not a morning person, I am more of a nocturnal. And that is really not something you can help. It's how your chemistry actually works. It's when you produce serotonin and when you don't. That if I were retired and didn't have to be up in the morning, I would probably have a tendency to do that too. I only control myself now because I have to get up and work, but I think if I didn't, I would lose all control. Okay, this is a really great piece. I believe this is a handmade piece, and what did I do with my, I dropped it somewhere. Where did it go? Too many things around me. Oh, there it is. I'm starting to drop things. Okay, let me get that out of the way. All right, so this piece is got beautiful champagne pearls on it, real pearls, and crystals. These are really nice crystals also. They're AB and they have a lot of sparkle. These also could be Swarovskis. And they do a little bit of wire wrapping and have those frosted. These almost feel like, they feel kind of like glass, but I think they're just acrylic on the frosted flowers there. Let's see, it does have a leaf tag on it, which I have seen before, but it is not signed. I've seen this same leaf tag on other similar type pieces. Beautiful piece though. Beautiful pearls, the champagne color pearls. See that? We're going to start this piece at $10. Love this piece. Short stint sleeping. Yeah, that's probably what I would end up doing if I was living on my own. I would sleep weird hours and eat weird hours. I already know that about myself. So probably the only good thing about my still working is it keeps me disciplined a little bit to at least attempt to sleep 8 hours in a row. Or at least I try to. Most of the time I end up getting about 6. And then I say I'm going to get in bed by 10 o'clock, but I never do. Very rarely. $10 on this piece. This is a great piece. I'm actually going to put this one on to show you this piece. You take off what I have on. Love what they did with this though. This does have an extender on it also. Okay, let me show you this piece on. This is great. Isn't this gorgeous? Well, if he didn't have a skirt up neck maybe, but. So I have a starting price of $10 on this piece. It is full of pearls. It's just gorgeous. And crystal beads. Yeah, I love it, Willow. And these are real pearls. These are not faux. They're real pearls. Okay. Anybody want to go $10 on this? You're very welcome. Sorry, it was voice texting. I've got somebody bidding on the phone. Okay, so let me know. Okay, $10. No interest in this at $10. This sort of makes me think of fairies and angel and butterfly wings and great piece. Just so delicate, and even this gold swirl stuff like really adds, oops, other side, really adds to it, the whole look. And then the gold wire ran through it. It sort of has that. Is Kim Cray, are you in? Oh, we have Maury at 10. It's going to say Kim Cray must not be in because this really reminds me of the pearl bracelet that she got a few weeks ago that she really loved. I think she would like this. This really has that same sort of style as that pearl bracelet. Same kind of idea. So we have Maury at $10 on this gorgeous necklace. See, I knew if I showed it to you long enough, somebody would not be able to resist it. Anybody want to go 11? And these are champagne color, which is my favorite color of pearls. They just look so rich. I like them when they're really, really brilliant white, like white, and have a lot of luster. And I like the champagne color. And those gold copper color ones are kind of nice too. But yeah, this is my favorite color in pearls. Very fancy, yes. Anybody want to go 11 on this? We're going to going one time to Dawn. Is it Dawn? Oh, Maury. I'm sorry. Maury at $10. Great piece, guys. You don't want to miss out on this one. This has more than $10 by far in pearls alone. And this probably has, I don't know, maybe 50, if not more, of the crystals. And these might even be Swarovskis. They've got a lot of sparkle and lots of facets. Shh. Maury said, shh. Even if you didn't like this and you were a crafter, you could not buy all of these elements for $10. Anybody else interested? We're going to going 2 times at $10 to Maury. I need to stabilize that one. That one kind of wants to, oh God, looking in, that's like looking in a mirror. That one kind of wants to, I need to stabilize it, which I will do before I send it. There we go. Didn't like the way that was bent. Okay, I'm going to give it about 15 seconds. Yeah, just the raw components are worth more than that. I wore this one time And I knew if I didn't take it off, I would end up keeping it, but I got a ton of compliments on this. But yes, it makes me think of things like butterfly wings and fairies and very fantasy-like. Okay, guys, get in now because I'm about to sell this one. This one is definitely special. Oops, I dribbled water off my coffee. Off now. She says, take it off so you don't keep it. Okay. I promise you will end up getting it. Okay. Sold to Maury for $10. Goodbye on that one. Glad I just happened to look through that box and find that one. That one needed to find a home for sure. Needed a happy home. Now I got to figure out how to get this off without being able to see it. Where is it? There it is. Now I have it all twisted up there, though. Oh, Lordy. Okay, come on. I know it's there somewhere. There it is. I see it. God, I feel like bumble fingers. Just like looking backwards in the, trying to do things in the mirror backwards. Very awkward. That's what I'm doing right now. Okay, I may have to get my husband to unfasten this one for me in a minute. Let me try doing it back here where I'm not trying to look at it. Darn it. Sorry, guys. Oh, Lord. That's why I prefer shepherd's hooks. So much easier. Even a barrel clasp is better than this. Not into the spring rings or the... Darn it, no, I can't even feel it. Okay, there it is. Yay! Yay! I freed myself. All right, let me get this bagged, and I will bring out another item, and I will check on Vicki and get an estimation of her return for her next shift. You may be stuck with me for a little while, so I know she had to go out and did not know if she would get back in time. Reusing an old bag there, as you can see. That's why I started putting tape on them. Okay. Hold on, did I miss something? Let's see. You want to make sure. Okay. It's bagged. So it will get in your pile, Maury. Okay, next I have this gorgeous vintage multi-strand pearl necklace. This is pretty well made. Beautiful piece, and these are very heavy pearls. They feel They feel kind of like glass pearls, and these may be glass pearls. It is not signed, but it has a nice heavy hook on it. This is a gorgeous piece. And we are going to start this one at $5. Very well made, gorgeous piece. Even has a nice, and this is not that really thin pearl extender. This is a heavier one. And look at the luster on these pearls. One of the way they do faux pearls is instead of put a coating on the outside, when they do them in glass, they will put the luster on the inside so you can't scratch it or it doesn't peel off. And these are very heavy, so I think they might be glass pearls. But they are gorgeous, and we're starting this at $5. Beautiful piece. Show you the back. And I don't think this is signed anywhere, but let me make sure. Oh, wait a minute. Oh. Oh, I blew that one. Okay, so guys, this is a Kenneth J. Lane piece. I knew it was too well made to not be signed. This is signed KJL, which is Kenneth J. Lane, which explains the quality. So $5 is an absolute steal. As you guys know, Kenneth J. Lane right now is selling up there with Kate Spade because he passed away. See the KJL right there? So Kenneth J. Lane pieces are going through the roof at the moment. Yes, this is a beautiful piece. I kept thinking this has got to be signed. It's just too well made, but it was so small there that I didn't see it. It's like right in the center there. See the K, J, and the L there, and you can barely even see the K, but it is there. Yeah, if I'd have seen that before, this is a piece I probably would have listed. So guys, don't want to let this piece get away from you. You could easily list this piece for $100 and probably get it easily. He's selling as well as Kate Spade, and it's going up every day. Hoard that. I mean, watch for his stuff. If you see it, snag it and put it away. Beautiful. Has a Victorian Art Deco kind of look. Art Nouveau, one of those art somethings. We have Andar at $5. Anybody? It's worth much more than that, guys. Anybody want to go 10 on this? We have Andar at $5. Anybody want to give me 6? Great piece. Nouveau. Okay, Deco would be more geometric. I have that in my head for about 10 minutes and then I lose it, like Nouveau being more swirls and Deco being more geometric. And then the next time I can't remember, okay, which one is geometric and which one is... I have to come up with a pneumatic to make me remember that. Okay, let me see. Somebody is dinging me. Let me see if my online bidder is bidding. Lydia says hi to everybody in the chat. She is having some trouble with her internet. Okay, nobody wants to bid on this. Nobody is going for the Kenneth J. Lane. I'm telling you, Google if you don't believe me. We're going to go going once at $5 to Ann, and you're getting a heck of a deal here. Going one time to Ann at $5. Who was it? Oh, that was, you mean on my phone or the necklace? The necklace is Kenneth J. Lane, and right now I have Anna Mora. We have Carol Bargain Shopper at 6. Carol is at 6. Thank you for joining us, Carol. This is a Kenneth J. Lane piece, and you know how much his stuff is going up, Carol. And then I have Mary. Is this Mary Pelletier? I also have Mary bidding online. Let's see. I think a few people are having trouble in the chat. Mary is at 10 in the chat. Anne is at 7. Mary just went to 10. Mary Pelletier. And we have Carol at 11. Beautiful Kenneth J. Lane piece. We're at 11 now. We have Kim Cray at 15. Oh, Kim, you missed the last piece I had. I'm not even going to show you because you will cry. You will cry when you see the necklace that Maury got for $10. You will totally cry. We have Kim Cray at 15. We have Mary Pelletier at 16. Beautiful Kenneth J. Lane piece, guys, here with great, great pearls. These are nice, heavy pearls, and this is in really good shape. Kenneth J. Lane stuff holds up pretty well, too. It's usually quality made, and like I said, hold on to the Kenneth J. Lane pieces if you see them, because it is, people are collecting it now. It is sought after. Right now we are at 16. Kim Cray, Lydia, Kim Cray says hello. Okay. We are at 16, going once to Mary. Going one time to Mary Pelletier at 16. Anybody else? Are you guys out? If you're out, let me know. Let me show you this necklace real quick. Maury just got this. You're going to love it. It totally reminds me a lot of the bracelet you bought in the style. It has crystals and pearls. Go back in the video a little bit and you'll see me wearing it. It's got some champagne colored pearls. They're a little more champagne-y than they look here. They're a little bit darker than they look there. And crystals. This is just a gorgeous piece. And I swear you must have heard me. We have Andar at 18 on the Kenneth J. Lane. Isn't that gorgeous? All those crystals in there and pearls. Great piece. It really reminded me a lot of the bracelet that you bought. So I thought you would like that. And I said, too bad Kim is not in here. She would love this bracelet. I mean, this necklace. We have Kim Cray at 20. And you missed it just by a few minutes. We have not Mary at 19, but we have Kim at 20 on the Kenneth J. Lane piece. I do have another Kenneth J. Lane pendant that I'm going to put up, but I don't know what I did with the pendant for it, so I'll probably put it in the next auction. Anne is out. We have Kim at 20. Mary is out. So I think, Kim, you knocked them all out. So we're going to go going one time at 20 to Kim. We have Carol is out. So Kim is the only one left in. So I'm not going to delay it too much. Going 2 times to Kim, and I'm going to give it a 20-second countdown in case anybody changes their mind, and then I will call it to sold here in a second. Beautiful Kenneth J. Lane, very classic piece. Love the design. This would look gorgeous with just a plain black dress, and all you would need is some little pearl earrings. You would not need any other jewelry with this piece. Just a little single pearl earring. We have Anne at 21 and changed her mind. She just pulled a Roland Picker on us. Yep, I knew you were going to like that piece. Yeah, you would have to talk Maury out of it, and Maury really loves it. So I don't know if you'd be able to talk Maury out of it. Okay, we're at 21 on the Kenneth J. Lane. Are you in or out, Kim? Oh, that's right. It just dawned on me, Mary. You also can't get into oh, okay, for a minute I thought my phone died. She can't get into Rebecca's chat either for some reason. Okay, let me check Mary. Mary is still out. Kim, are you out? She's out. Okay, so we're going to start calling it at 21. Going one time. So your instincts were right, and if you went one more dollar, you might get it. Okay, I'm not going to belabor it too long because everybody else is out. We're going twice to Andar at 21. I'm going to give it 15 seconds and call this sold. So once I type that in, it is sold. I missed Rebecca's. Did Rebecca bid? Where are you? Oh, sorry. Okay, I'm sorry. I see Anne at 26. Why am I not seeing Rebecca's? Where's Rebecca's? Okay, I see it now. Thank you. Okay, so Andar is at 26. I see it now. Thank you, Rebecca. Andar is at 26 on this Kenneth J. Lane piece. You out, Rebecca? Let me check on Vicki while you're in here and see. Rebecca, she had to go out somewhere to do a couple of errands with her daughter and wasn't sure if she would get back quite on time. Let me see what her schedule is. Okay, so Rebecca's out, so I'm gonna go going once again. Okay, I won't belabor it. Going twice, 15 seconds, and we're going to sell it at 26 to Andor. You finally warmed down, Anne. Congratulations, sold to Anne at 26. You're going to love this one. It is a gorgeous, just very classy. Makes you want to get dressed up so you can wear it. Heck, I'd wear it with jeans if I had to. I've been known to do that.